Short-handed. Let's confirm the live on YouTube. I'm doing that right now. There we go. There we go. Happy Saturday. Every day is Saturday night. But I can't wait for Evil E to show up. Salud. How you doing, Evil? Go Habs, go. 3-0 versus Pittsburgh. That's huge. Guys, I took down the we took down the Pokemon break, putting back the packs in the singles. We got taken down 4 of each, but we're gonna put them back in there. How is everybody doing tonight? It's a little pop-up show. This is a true pop-up. Yeah, Evil, I know. We're trying to get back to that. Remember 2023 when we were like, we just went on one Tuesday in December and then we didn't get off for like the next month and a half? We're doing that for the winter. Oh, 4-0? Oh, that was close. We're doing that for the holidays. Especially since next week and the week after, Wednesday, Thursday, we're most likely not going to be running a stream. So Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, and New Year's Day. Definitely at night, New Year's Eve, we won't be running one. Hey, oh, hold on. I might repeat like last year. Do a repeat of last year where I went on. But this time, if I do go on for New Year's Eve, I'm watching the ball drop in New York. All right? I think last year I tuned off like 15 minutes early. What the heck? Toto, what the heck? Like, you're there, just stay there. Anywho. It's a pop-up show. It's a pop-up show. RJ put up some breaks this afternoon. And we said, okay, we're gonna put up some breaks for Sunday. But then I'm out and about doing my stuff and I see, okay, one break closed, one MF closed for the other RTB. The RTB is hanging on by one spot, 26.93. The PYT is like halfway gone. So you know what? I'm gonna go in tonight. I'm working on some listings. So I worked on some listings before. Put on the Habs game. A nice cup of cold tea. So we're here. You know what, Evil? If we get enough interest, like I might poll some people tonight. What are you guys doing for New Year's Eve? I might poll the fam also on tomorrow show and Monday night show. Like, what are you guys doing for New Year's Eve? See if we can get some interest going. If we have interest going for New Year's Eve, imagine that. Celebrating New Year's Eve 3 times. Eastern, Central, and Pacific. We have a closed break here, 2701, random digit. We're going to wait for some more fam members to tune in, get that notification out there. As well, Mr. Jack. Mr. Jack. He's a great opener. This guy's fun at parties, man. Jack must be great at parties. Open up a 2020-21 Series 1. We put that up on the main screen. As well, Jack opened up a 2022-23 SP Authentic Spot 4 Spots 2 and 4 on 2020-21 Series 1. So if you guys want some Divi action, this is it. This is it for the Divi action. We're going to put this here. Mr. Jack with 1 spot there. And with 2 spots here. Okay. Oops. That was not intentional. All right, there we go. So 1 spot left on the 2693. Let me get my sheets ready for this one right over here for the 2701. I think it's safe to say that we can give this a rip right on. Also, let me send out a text. Let me send out a text. All right. Everybody has been notified. What's up, D? Harvey? How you doing? Weber, Ray, Noah, Chase, Synapses. Good evening to everybody over on TikTok as well. SJ, how you doing? All right. The group has been texted out. Oh, that break closed. Who snatched that last spot? Mark H getting spot 31. All right, we're going to start by running that MF. We're going to start by running the MF for 2693. We're going to fill up that sheet. We're going to put up another RTB. We're going to put up a small one, like a 1 boxer. Something that we can do for tonight, right? And then, let's say at the end of the show, we'll put up something else for Sunday. Have something ready there for Sunday. Or we can cook it up right away. And if it fills, it fills. But I wanna break some more. All right, let's run the MF. All right, so the MF is for 2693, top 3, and each duck gets 2 spots. Spots 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 20 ducks, 40 seconds. Let's put them on the board. Ready, set. Let's get it. Bruce, how you doing? Freedom, how you doing? Long time no see. I gotta put my Christmas lights on. There we go. Oh, I almost scored again. Joël, good evening. Ça va bien, Joël. Toi, comment ça va? Let's see which duck's taking it. 11, 7, 18. Frankie, how you doing? Ronnie, how you doing? 11, 7, and 18. Eleven's getting 1 and 2. 7, Peter S. getting 5 and 6. And 18 getting 7 and 8. Leonard F. walking away with 4 spots. 1, 2, 7, 8. And Peter is taking 5 and 6. Good stuff, fam. All right, let me get these names up in the sheet. So we're going to have 2 random team breaks ready to go. One's a random digit, and one's a random team. Three zero Habs. What's going on with Pittsburgh? Now I gotta give the Habs more credit. They deserve it. This year they deserve it. Jared, how you doing? Saturday night with Toto. So just a reminder before we get down to the breaks, we have two divvies open. Mr. Jack M starting off a 22-23 SP Authentic, as well a 2020-21 Series 1 divvy. Both divvies are up on the main screen. Let's get our breaks ready, shall we? I think we chit-chatted over here. I'm 12 minutes deep chit-chatting. It's not a record, but close enough. Let me get the boxes for the second RTB as well. We're going to call it the Saturday night main event. I'm probably going to rerun that tin break as is, but we're going to cook up something else for an RTB. So we're just going to run these breaks straight away. We are going to run them, and then once we're done running them, we're going to put up some new ones. Oh, the MF was ran already. I don't know if you saw that. The swimmers. Let me show you the results for that MF. I don't think you were in that MF, though. But for the 540 Frenzy, in that case, this is the MF for the random team break 2693. Or that was the results. The 540 Frenzy is also 10 spots away. So there's a great chance we get to see that as well tonight, and leaving us the chance to put that up again. The football break too is hanging on by a few teams, so we may be seeing that as well tonight. All right, so here's a break in order. We're going to do random digit break 2701. That closed off first. Then we're going to move on to the RTB 2693, which just closed a few minutes ago. And then we're going to see what's on deck for tonight. One of those divvies, perhaps. The 540 Frenzy, the football break. I think we got plenty of action. I'm doing great. Nice to have you in for Saturday. It's been... honestly, don't remember the last time we went live on a Saturday night. But as I was saying earlier, I mean, I was seeing the breaks closing. And it's like, you know what? I had the urge to do some rips too tonight. So I said, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Random digit break 2701 starts now. Ryan, how you doing? Happy Saturday. 2701. So this was a random digit break. Let's put the names up on screen. So RTB 2701. Here are the spots and here are the participants. You know the drill. Come out, roll, please. 12 hard. Boxcars. We're gonna run the digits 12 times. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6 at the top and 4 at the bottom. Delarone's getting 5. Elaine getting digit 071. Jason A is getting 6, 2, and 4. Rob J is getting 9. And Ronnie D is getting 3 and 8. Put the names up on screen. Oh, yeah. I'm doing great. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Glad to be here. Glad to have you all tuned in. Glad to be watching the Habs versus Pittsburgh with you all. I know there's a Toronto game too going on, but I mean, I'm gonna watch this one. 2701. Action. Joey, how you doing? Cards on cards. Keith, user, how are you all doing? That was a heavy pack stuck in there. Empty tin. Let's go right away, straight away. I want to get max guns over here. I want to get some. We're due. I don't know if you guys remember, if you guys know what I'm talking about here, but we're due for a screamer. We're due for a highlight reel tonight. I want to clip something tonight and I want to share it as a short. That's how much I want to hit something big. Kel McCarr, McKinnon, compadres. Ryan Leonard, Young Guns for the Caps. And Connor Hellebuck for the Winnipeg Jets on the Cup Quest. Let's take a look at our digits. See who's walking away with these hits. Cup Quest, digit 0. First gun, Ryan Leonard for Washington. I think we have some interest in grading Ryan Leonards. I think we have got a few actually. Digit 8. That's going to be going to Rodney. Good hit. And the compadres, digit 0. I think our next sub is going to go out sooner rather than later. Early January. We have a lot of TCG actually going out. Ryan Leonard for Washington. Nikita Kucherov, Encore, Tampa Bay. And Bustle, Jake Gensel, Tampa Bay. So if you guys were, holding on some cards, digit 0 on the Gensel, say on personal end, and you wish to group sub with us, even though the card was not attained from us, digit 8 on the Kucherov was not obtained from us. You can always send it in to us, and we give you our opinion, and digit 1 for Elaine. And if it doesn't pass inspection, we'll just send it back to you with your next order. I mean, it's no charge to you. All you got to take care of is having the cards sent over to us. That's about it. Tracking systems, Sorokin, Matthew Wood on the Young Guns for Nashville, and Brant Clark on the UD Portraits LA Kings. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's take a look at the Brant Clark. Digit 0 on the Brant Clark. Sorry about that. Digit 8 on the Matthew Wood. That's another gun for Ronnie. And Sorokin is digit 6. Zuby, welcome in. Tom, welcome in. Nishushkin on the canvas for Colorado. Juraj Slavkovsky on the OPG Glossy. Canadien de Montreal. And Cal Connor Winnipeg on the comps. Cal Connor is digit 19. Digit 9, sorry, for number 19. Slavkovsky, digit 2. And Nishushkin, digit 36. Number 36, so digit 6. Mika Zibanejad out on the encore for the Rangers. I think we have a gun coming up in this one here. Sizzle Reel Luke Hughes. And we do Dominic Shine for the Detroit Red Wings. Dominic Shine. Dominic Shine is going to digit 4. On the Sizzle Reel. Digit 2. And Zibanejad. Digit 3. Gold OPG Glossy Troy Terry for the Ducks. Sizzle Reel, we got Ovi. And the goal oriented Marchenko for the Blue Jackets. Columbus. Let's take a look at our digits. Kirill, digit 3. Ovi, digit 2. And Troy Terry, digit 3. 2 packs to go. Also, week 3 closes on Sunday for the Christmas Divvy Givey. Morgan Riley for encore for the Leafs. Speckle Matthews for the Leafs on the goal oriented. And we have a Rodrigue Young Guns for Edmonton. So any Percy purchases, packs, blasters, tins, hobby boxes, Pokemon packs, 3 packs, all that. Digit 3 on the Rodrigue. That is going to Rodney, getting another gun there. All those personals get you entries into the Christmas Givey. Digit 7 on the Matthews. And on the Morgan Riley, we have a digit 8. All right, last pack magic. See if you have maybe something numbered in here. A hidden Keto. Troy Terry on the OPG regular. Lucas Dostal on the tracking systems. Anaheim and Rob Tom compositions for the Blues. That's all she wrote for that one. Let's take a look at our bonus pack. See if we get any special Dazzies in there. Rob Tom is digit 8. Dostal is digit 3. And Troy Terry is digit 3 as well. Last pack magic. Logan, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Sidney Crosby comes out of the penalty box and gets a power play and then gets scored on shorthanded. All same color. Brand Clark, LA Kings, and Joey Dacord, Seattle. Let's take a look at our digits. Joey, digit 8. Brand Clark, digit 2. Sidney Crosby, digit 9. Good stuff for RTB 2701. The random digit. We'll put up another random digit on the tin. Why not? The PYT football is done. Guys, I want to put up another 2 or 3 box RTB. Random team break. Or maybe even a 1 box random team break. You guys let me know what you would like to see. We could do 24-25 Series 2, 25-26 Series 1 hobby. You could do 22-23 Series 2 hobby. You could do 23-24 Series 2 hobby. 24-25 extended also. Maybe put in a clear cut. The floor is yours. Maybe a Premier, maybe a 24-25 SPA. One or two boxes. Let's see if we can maybe open and close one tonight. If you guys want. If you guys don't want, I won't put one. Put one up for tomorrow. Jack, Jack, Jack. Welcome in, Jack. Starting off, Divi number 3. Jack is starting off a 1920 Series 1 retail. And Jack getting spot 2. Yeah, the football break is sold out actually, so I'm going to put that next in the queue, Logan. We have the RTB 2693, which goes next. That closed right at the start of the show, actually. Let me just put up, relaunch that random digit break. As well, I want to put up the Divi on the main screen for Jack. Notice Jack started. That's a 40 cat. And this is for Jack's Divi. The third Divi which Jack started. 1920 Series 1 retail. Let's put that here. Jack, we're going to call him Divi Jack. I think that's going to be his nickname, Divi Jack. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention something since at the start of the show. Put up some Percy's over here. Let me just make sure we launched it. A new pack break. We did. Alan Ginter. 2025. Sorry. Yeah, 2025. We're going to call it the hobby. Baseball hobby. But it comes with everything else. You have the chance of getting the mini mems. You have the chance of getting the everything. All the parallels which basically are not included in the blasters. So since we're running it as Percy, of course the pack breaks count towards your entries for the Givey. As well, if you want to get the whole pack shipped, all the cards in it, base cards, celebrity cards, whatever it is, just let us know. We'll ship you off the whole pack. It's not a random team break, or a random digit break. It's Percy. If you want it all, you get it all. Alright, let me just relaunch this tin break. Then we're going to get to the RTB 2693 and then a football break. That football break was quick. That was open shut practically. Alright, so 2702 is up. Oh, also, one thing I forgot to mention. Break 2700 gets listed tomorrow. And breaks tomorrow as well. Alrighty, so we have another one box random digit break. For anyone that wants to get another stab at 25-26 Series 1. The tin break is up. Perfect. Let me just get ready for the football. Like that we can do some straight ripping. We're going to go straight to that RTB. And then to the football. No questions asked. That was $26.99. So yeah, milestone break tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Acadian French, how you doing? Well, we're opening up some Allure. I can't wait. Any suggestion, guys and girls, for a 1-box or a 2-box RTB? Because I'm going to rip this hockey, and if the fam wants, we're going to do it. So I'm going to put up a poll for a 1-box RTB on YouTube. Of course, we're gonna let that PYT go naturally, but if we see that we get down, Chris, how you doing? If we see that on that PYT, the hockey PYT, so 26.98, if we get down to a few more teams, say we get down to like 12, 11, I'm thinking we're gonna go hard on the MFs for that one there. So we're just gonna see how the night evolves. I mean, I'm here. I know it's Saturday night. I know it's like it's cold out. It's raining some places, it's snowing in others, and we're here for a while. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for a while. Nice coffee. All right, I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. So, we got our RTB 2693, and then we have our Absolute Football in the back over there. So stay tuned if you're in that football break. It will be coming up right after the hockey 2693 RTB. Let me just clear my board over here. Get some boxes, and then we start ripping. All right, 2693 starts now. Cheers. A nice cold tea. And Canadians. Yeah. 2693. There we go. Timestamp was 35 minutes in. Beautiful. Let's get to randomizing, shall we? 2693. Names are up on screen. Digits are up on screen. Teams as well. Let's get to the randomizer. Let's reset our dice. Come out roll is a 10. We're going to run the teams 10 times. 1, 32 teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Seattle at the top. Carolina at the bottom. Who landed on what? Alex B is getting Philly. Benjamin B is getting Chicago. Chris B is getting Boston. Daniel B is getting Montreal, Columbus, and Dallas. I'm just going to check our list if we're all the same on the Daniels. Dave O, St. Louis. David C's got Rangers in Florida. Delaronde is getting Edmonton and Vancouver. Dexter B, Utah. Douglas, Anaheim, Carolina. Dwayne, Detroit, Tampa. Elaine, Islanders, and Minnie. Fred, Toronto. Jason N's getting New Jersey. Leonard F, Seattle, Pittsburgh, Vegas, Ottawa, San Jose. Mike H is getting Buffalo. Mark H is getting Buffalo. My bad. Mike P is getting Colorado. Nick P is getting Lakers. LA Kings. Peter S, Washington, Winnipeg. Rodney's getting Calgary. And Stephen P is getting Nashville. Let me get the names up on the board. There we go. Let me just take a second look at our worksheet just to make sure that Daniel B is only one Daniel B. Perfect. All right. Are you ready? Because I am. 2693 starts now. So we're going to keep SPA for the last, Allure for the second, and 2425 Series 1 for the first. To all, I say happy hitting. Let's have a great break. Guys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, damas y caballeros, I need a screamer from this break. Okay? I don't want a screamer. I need a screamer. I need to shake the house a bit. Empty box. Empty tin, rather. Ole, 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 ole. 3-0. 13 minutes left. Montreal, Pittsburgh. Let's go. Saturday night. What more can you ask for? First hit is going to be a canvas gun out of the tin. Jack Finley going to the Lightning. Double gun pack. Riley Duran, Bruins. And on the composition, Sidney Crosby for the Penguins. Hit for Boston. That's Crispy. And hit for the Lightning. That is Dwayne. Great start. Let me just put all the chat here. I think I'm missing some comments. There we go. Did you guys watch the Paul fight last night? Gabe Perreault, OPC Glossy, gold for the Rangers. Timo Meier for the Devils on the encore, and Sizzle Reel Nazem Kadri for Calgary. There was also another fight today, amateur league. I think it's called the Misfits. Andrew Tate fought today. He went the full. I think it was 6 rounds. But he lost by decision. He lost at the points. And he got pretty smacked up. Stuart Skinner, Edmonton Oilers, but he put up a lot more of a better fight than Paul did last night. Nicholas Coco, Young Guns for the Seattle Kraken. And Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh Penguins, goal-oriented. I don't get what's going on. Entertainers becoming boxers and fighters and all this. I get it. I mean, I get it. versus someone who is strictly and I would say religiously dedicated to the sport. I don't see how an entertainer matches up and stands a chance, you know? But anywho, who am I to decide? We have a rando. Kirill Kaprizov and Alex Ovechkin on the UD Canvas checklist. Unless we have a split. Minnesota goes to Elaine, and Washington goes to Peter. We're going to have to chop this one up, slice it down the middle. Parik on the OPC Glossy Calgary, and Lev Shunov on UD Portraits for the Blackhawks. Nice hit. We'll do that at the end of the break. Strome on the Encore, Washington. Jesper Bratt on the Bustle, New Jersey. And Justin Robida for the Hurricanes on the Young Guns, rookie. Well, it looks like 24-25 Series 2 is in the lead. Ovi, OPC Glossy, Washington. Charlie Lindgren for Washington as well in the tracking systems. And William Eklund, San Jose Sharks on the Cup Quest. Philip Deneau eating the pizza. He's eating it again. I wonder if Cole Caulfield picked up the sweet tooth for the poutine. The forcefully acquired taste of poutine. Zane Parik, Calgary Flames on the Encore. The Comparis, Jack Eichel and Mark Stone, Vegas. And Tim Wash, Young Guns, Anaheim, the Ducks. Oh, how many guns deep are we in this tin so far? It's pretty well-performing tin, not gonna lie. Take a look right after this pack. Maybe they're gonna be sneaking us in another one. Welcome in Jonathan, Joey, Derek, Andrew, Adi. Welcome in to TikTok. Gabe Perreault, OPC Glossy for the Rangers. Sizzle Real, Cam Fowler for the Blues, and Gabe Perreault, Rangers UD Portrait. That closes off the packs. Let's see if we can get a shirt, an SP. Dazzy. 11 minutes left. Can we get a shout out one time, please? Warren, welcome in. Oh, we got a black Connor Bedard. Black Chicago. Nice hit there on the SP. Chicago. Why don't I see Chicago on the list? That's Benjamin. Nice hit. All right. The other two are standard. We have Martin Netchis, Colorado. And another Connor Bedard, but this time on the orange. Stronger tin, I'm not gonna lie. Those are pretty strong tin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guns. 4 regulars and 1 canvas. You know what? Let's say, had that been the tin that I picked out for myself at the at Walmart or something, I would have been happy opening that solo. I'm not gonna lie. Benoit, bonsoir. 3-0 Canadien. Let's go. Lorski. Empty box. It's been a while since I've opened up 23-24. Alorski. All right. Happy hitting. Am I missing a rookie? No. Orange slice of David Pasternak for the Bruins. Ice breakaway Dylan Genter for Utah. Jeremy Swayman for the Bruins on the yellow to green. and a rookie Alexis Lafreniere. Oh yes, that's how they were stacked. Alex Lafreniere, pardon me, for the LA Kings. That's what I meant to say, not Alexis Lafreniere for the Rangers, but Alex Lafreniere for the Kings. Yeah, nice pull. It was a nice tin. Cairo on the black. And we're getting our auto straight away. John Beecher. Let's get this straight to the loader. Boston. This is blue line auto. 29/35. Boston. Chris B. They killed off. Oh no, there's a power play. Nice. Arbor Jacki on the red-orange. Color flow. Montreal. And Leo Carlson RC. From Allure, yes, we'll take his Allure rookie from the rookie year, any day, all day. Black Rainbow, Brandon Hagel, Lightning, Lumber Masters, Brian Rust, Pittsburgh, Sway Dog, Green to Blue, Color Flow, Boston, Nikita Nesterenko, Anaheim, RC. Keep the hits flowing. Red Rainbow, Vincent Darnay, Edmonton Oilers, Polish Pros, Alex Iafallo, LA, Kirill Marchenko for the Columbus Blue Jackets on the red to orange, and Matthew Coronado. Let me just center my camera a bit. I think this is good. There we go. And Matthew Coronado, Allure rookie, Calgary. Vincent Darnay, Red Rainbow. Allure sometime in January. No exact date. What do we got in there? Black Rainbow, Josh Morrissey, Winnipeg. Ice Breakaway, Logan Cooley, Utah Zona. Yellow to green, Mason Marchment, Dallas Color Flow, and Merlin and Ottawa RC. I'm like, how can that be a doubloon? I got the shivers for a second. Matthew Nyes, rookie, Toronto. Condre Miller, Rangers, Polish Pros. Tyson Forrester's Philly, red to orange, color flow. And Walker Dwyer, Calgary, RC Allure. No more penny sleeves. Nine minutes left in that game. On the black, Rainbow, Connor Hellebuck, Winnipeg. Saros on the golden goalies. I feel like he has like the most inserts out there in any given year, Saros. Again, speaking of Saros for Nashville on the yellow to green color flow. And Loki Boy, Evangelista, RC for Nashville. What, 3 hits for Nashville in that pack? And a hit for the peg. Last pack magic for Allure, shall we? Red Rainbow Panarin. On the Spectrum color flow, Svechnikov, orange to yellow, Carolina. James Van Riemsdyk on the color flow for the Bruins, red to orange. And Matthew Kessel, St. Louis Blues RC. $68 to $199. And Panarin for the Rangers. So the auto from that box was John Beecher for the Boston Bruins. Bien joué. Last box magic. Empty box. Devin T, welcome in. Alright guys, what do we want from this box? We want a God box. And when do we want it? Now. Four or more autos. Makes it a God box. Freshman Focus, Logan Morrison, Seattle Kraken, Marty B, Pageantry, Martin Brodeur for New Jersey, Jack St. Ivani for the Penguins on the Limited Future Watch. Oh. Oh, Fowler is up 3-0. Has not let in a goal yet. I wonder if he's still available in fantasy. Is it the future of the team? I don't know. Gage Goncalves for the Lightning, Tampa Bay Freshman Focus, Tim Stutzla on the Pageantry, Ottawa, and Adam Fantilli on the Limited Red for Columbus. Larkin and Raymond, Detroit Collabs. Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa, Pageantry. And Zachary Lutter, Limited Future Watch for Nashville. Oh, they can't get out of the zone. I got that. Louis, welcome in. Freshman Focus, Cameron Butler for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Matthew Barzal, Pageantry for the Islanders, and Tim Stutzla on the Limited Red. Stutzla for Ottawa. Barzal, Islanders, and Columbus for Butler. J-Rob on the Maximum Performance, Dallas. Bjorkstand on the SP Pageantry. Red parallel for Seattle, and Rutger McGroarty for the Penguins and Limited Future Watch Red. Wes, we appreciate the presence. Good evening, by the way, Wes. Welcome in. We'll be on for a while, so whenever you're here, I'll be here. Will Smith, Limited Future Watch, $23.99. Blue for the Sharks. Refi on the Freshman Focus for Toronto. And Ottinger, Limited Red, Dallas. All right, we haven't seen any ink yet over here. And now, we'll just take a count on our packs. I mean, we still have technically a God Box live. God Box is 4 autos or more. We've seen that maybe, once? 4 packs over here. Let's go for 3 autos out of the next 4 packs. Spectrum FX, Scarachi. Miro Heiskanen, Dallas. Sidney Crosby, Evgeny Malkin on the collabs for Pittsburgh. Matt Rempe, Future Watch Limited, Red for the Rangers. Dallas, time sensitive redemption. 3 to go. Empty net 5 minutes in. They're going. They want it. They don't give up. But Future Watch Spectrum FX level 2 this time around. Akil Thomas, LA Kings. Emil Lilleberg, Freshman Focus, Tampa Bay. And Trevor Zegras, Limited Red for Anaheim. 2 packs to go. Wow, they left him in the last 2. Are we going to get a screamer? Scarachi. All right, 2 screamers. Come on, keep the shutout alive. Zach Dean, Future Watch Auto, number to 999 for the St. Louis Blues. Who picked up St. Louis in this one? I can't see it right now. Dave O is getting ink. Braden Point, Maximum Performance, Tampa Bay Lightning, and Ethan Cardwell, San Jose Sharks, Limited Red. We got a Will Smith and we got a Cardwell. Who are we missing? Who are we missing? I'm out of top loaders. I'm going to say it once and only once. Last pack magic. Travis Konechny on the chirography for Philly. We got Philly getting a Konechny. It's a strong name coming out. Alex B getting some ink. Klapka on the freshman focus. And Brian Rust for Pittsburgh. I thought we were going to do it, the Selly. André, comment ça va? Yeah, my other league, I think I noted that he was I don't know, he was on someone's team, just like long term. What's going on? If I'm not mistaken, we have one randomization to do for break 2693. Left or right, Minnesota or Washington? Spin it. Left, Minnesota. Minnesota getting the checklist. Clack, clack. Come on, come on. Ice it. Ice the game. Off the post on the empty net. Oh, just a little stretch. That was a lot of ripping. Start off the show strong, eh? All right. So, from what I see here, we have 8 spots left on the 1 box random digit. Let me go get that to bring it here. On the 1 box random digit of 25-26 Series 1. The football PYT, $26.99. $26.99 is officially closed. That is next on the board. 3 minutes left of the game. Anderson, yeah. Oh, I see. I saw you went wide. Did he finish it off? Scores, yes, from his own zone. Nice. Benoit, you foreshadowed it for me. Let me just take a look here if we have any more Divi spots or any Percy's to do before proceeding. So Greg C in taking Buffalo, all right. And Dino B taking New Jersey. How close are we on that PYT? 14. Okay. Okay. 8 spots left as well on the 540 Frenzy. I feel like we can do that as well. All right, let me just down this PYT. Sorry, this RTB. Let me just go get the box for that next random digit. I'm going to put that on my shelf. And then we are going to do RTB 2699. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Okay. See, we'll move past the Leafs tonight in the standings. Wow. I don't know if I don't know what weighs more on that one, Andre. The pain that the Leafs fan feels for that comment, or the pain that the Sabres fan feels for that comment. I don't know. But I hear you. I hear ya. All right, board is clean. PYT 2699. Let's get this ready for ripping. So it looks like 24-25 Series 2 is winning the poll that put up half an hour ago. 13 votes. Do we have any other box suggestions? Because I'll probably put up a one boxer of that right after this. All depending on how that random digit goes. Let me take a timestamp for PYT 2699. This is 1 hour and 3 minutes in. Dernière minute de jeu de la troisième période de la partie. All right, let me put the names up on the board. All right. Ole, ole, ole. Let me bring up the checklist just in case we get any surprises. We're looking for kabooms, of course. We're looking for kabooms. Find 6 exclusive pink parallels per box on average and look for the ultra rare kaboom insert. Shutout. Shutout for Fowler. Bien joué, mon ami. Bien joué. So Fowler's getting first star for sure. I wonder what Anderson's gonna get. First of many. Empty box. So kaboom, and we're looking for the, as mentioned, the ultra rare kaboom. But what was the color again for the inserts here? The 6 pink parallels. Let's get it. Oh, we got a lot of packs here. 8 cards per pack. We're gonna take a nice look at them. I know it's absolute, but let's take a look at the start, and then we're gonna rip through it. All right. So how are these packs stacked? Oh, so they're 4 front and 4 back. Okay. Base Shroud, base rookie premier RC for the New York Giants. Rookie trio. Okay, so they're all in every direction. So RCs, so I get it. Trevor Etienne RC for the Carolina Panthers. We have Barron RC for the Denver Broncos. And the pink parallel, so this is what they're going to look like, is Devontae Smith for the Philadelphia Eagles. For the Giants. Introductions for the Colts. Warren and Leonard, RC, Sweet Feet. RC of Thomas for the New York Jets. And RC of Caleb Johnson for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Here comes the boom. I don't want to miss any parallels. I know they kind of stack their base together, but I don't want to miss any parallels. By Storm, Ashton Jeanty for the Las Vegas Raiders RC. We have Zabel RC for the Seattle Seahawks. And Hampton RC for the Chargers. Nice hit. Draft Diamonds, Yaya Diaby for the Buccaneers of Tampa Bay. Pick 82 in 2023. Our first numbered card, and it's going to be a Will Johnson, Arizona Cardinals, RC, in his combine uniform. Numbered to 850, 318 to 850. Wow, that was hard to see. Looks like a digital parallel. RC of Loveland, Chicago, and RC of McMillan for Carolina. And we have no parallel in there. Oh, so we got Vancouver, Boston now. Switched to third period, 3 minutes left. 4-4. Let's go Canucks. Hog Heaven, Aaron Jones for the Vikings. RC of Jack Sawyer for Pittsburgh. And RC of Riley Leonard for the Colts. And base. Here comes the boom. Rookie Wave, Will Howard, RC for Pittsburgh. JT Tumulayo, RC for the Colts. And Henderson, RC for the Patriots. Here comes the boom. Oh, we got a blaster parallel in there. Jacob, how you doing? Oladejo, RC for Tennessee Titans. Gene TRC for the Raiders. And blaster parallel pink, Joe Mixon, Houston Texans. Oh, we got one more. One more thing. Tyler Warren, RC by Storm for the Colts. Well, Boston's dominating on the shots, though. 36-20. But it looks like we're going to be headed for OT in that game. Good evening, Jacob. Henley. Draft Diamonds for the Chargers, LA. Ferguson RC for the Rams. And Egbuka RC for the Buccaneers. Bases. Definitely a rookie product. A great rookie showcase product. I think we're going to have a blaster parallel in here, if I'm not mistaken. Base. Nope. RC of Tess Johnson for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Hog Heaven of Josh Jacobs, Green Bay Packers. RC of Judkins for Cleveland. And RC of Jalen Lane for the Washington Commanders. So just as an announcement, the this is actually an RC parallel. The last batch of Absolute that we had, I mean, I inspected some cards for a few fan members for PSA, and they were graded really tough on the loop. But this box here, for some reason, seems like they're in better condition. So let me know if you guys want to have anything checked at the end of the break or via email. Big shipping day on Monday, so the sooner I know, the sooner I check them. Ekbuka Rookie Wave RC for the Buccaneers. RC of Trey Harris, LA Chargers. And Jack Kaiser, Jacksonville Jaguars RC. What I'm seeing right now is much better than the last ones that we did. I think it was a mega box we did last time. Introductions, and I have to chop this one up. Ewers and Ginty debut their new uniforms, walking tall. Membu RC for the New York Jets, just signed. And Josh Simmons RC for the Kansas City Chiefs. This will be LV and Dolphins. Green Bay introductions RC, Pack Attack, Golden and Williams, dual RC card. Arroyo RC for the Seattle Seahawks, and Nick Martin RC for the San Francisco 49ers. Thanks for the share, user. All right, halfway. Here comes the boom. Luther Burden III RC. Tua. Which insert are we looking at here? Oh, it's going to be the Blaster parallel. Miami Dolphins. Jaden Blue, Dallas Cowboys RC. And Felton RC for the Minnesota Vikings. For Chicago. Draft Diamonds of Tyrone Tracy Jr., New York Giants. RC of Jack Beck, Las Vegas. And RC of Will Howard, Pittsburgh. Kuji, go Habs go. We got a shutout. 4-0. ¿Cómo llama, Kuji? How's it going? We need a boom. Hog Heaven, Will Howard, Pittsburgh, and that's an RC. Josh Connolly Jr., RC for the Washington Commanders, and Travis Hunter, RC for Jacksonville. Lots of hits to go around in this break, not gonna lie. Definitely a great product for those who PC a team. By Storm, Pat Bryant, Denver Broncos. Ooh, Matthew Stafford, Los Angeles Rams. Definitely going to take this. Who's got the Rams? David A. And this is going to be numbered. And it's really low. It's 40 to 850. 40 to 850 on the Matthew Stafford for the Rams. Nice hit. Nice hit. Claudio. For the Seahawks. Emanwari RC. And Arian Smith RC for the New York Jets. And the rookie wave we got before for the Broncos, Bryant. Ferguson RC by Storm, LA. TJ Sanders for the Buffalo Bills RC. And Ayo Maynard RC for Tennessee. Here comes the boom. Tucker Kraft for the Packers on the draft diamonds. Walter Nolan, Arizona Cardinals RC, and the Higgins RC for the Houston Texans. So far, I would say 2/3 of the way through, we have 2 numbered cards. I think we can get maybe one more, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly from the last box that we did this. Seattle, Troy Horton RC for the Baltimore Ravens. We have Malaki Starks RC and Blaster Parallel Pink, Josh Allen. One more hit for the Rams. Hog Heaven, Terrence Ferguson RC. Base. Here comes the boom. One time. Rookie wave, Travis Hunter. This is their second one, RC, Jacksonville. Mukuba RC for the Philadelphia Eagles. And Jordan James RC for the San Francisco 49ers. Is that another variant of the card? For the Mukuba? I feel like we got another Mukuba hit in this break. Same RC variant. Oof. Seems like Vancouver almost ended it there. 3 minutes into ulti. Blaster Parallel RC Pink of Campbell for the Philadelphia Eagles. Introductions, another chopper. Harrison Johnson test out their new unis suiting up. RC. This is going to be for the Chargers and the Buccaneers. Dylan Sampson RC, Cleveland Browns. And Nick Scroton RC for the Carolina Panthers. We'll do one spin for all the cards after. This one gets... It's a Blaster exclusive RC. 3 to go. Here comes the boom. One time. Another chopper. RC, bring him out. So pro uniforms for the first time. We have Tennessee's Cam Ward, New York's Mason Taylor, and Dallas's Jaden Blue. We're ready to get their careers underway. So for the Jets, the Cowboys, and we said Tennessee. All right, that's a 3-way randomization. Jackson Dart, RC, and Shemar Stewart, RC for the Bengals. Travis Hunter by Storm RC, Jacksonville. Luther Burden III RC for the Chicago Bears. And Tyler Warren RC for the Indianapolis Colts. Last pack. Time for that one time. I need a one time. I'm using my one time hit. One time hit of the night. I'm using it. Of the week, actually. Draft Diamonds, Kirk Cousins for the Washington Commanders. Jordan Berg RC for the Arizona Cardinals. And Dyke RC for the Tennessee Titans. '12 for Washington. That Matthew Stafford, what a hit. It's beautiful. And I'll take the Will Johnson. Both numbered cards, both beautiful cards. Condition. If you guys want to have them checked out, you let me know. You know where to find me. Shoots. Is that a post? All right. So we're going to do the 3-way randomization first. Let's get this rando up on screen. And that's going to be for this card here that we can see on the little gap. 3-way card. Spin. Center, that's going to be for the Jets. New York's Mason Taylor. Jets getting that one. Then our next one is going to be left-right. Left-right, 2 players, 2 cards. Wee. Left. Left it is. Left it is. So here left we have GT Vegas. And here we have for the Chargers, Trey Harris. And that was PYT 26.99 for y'all. I think it's about time we pass the Zamboni. What do you guys think? Let's take a little Zamboni intermission break. We've got a lot of dirt there on the ice from that box. There you go. Let's see where we're at. Let's do a little recap and refresh of what's going on tonight. So for the divvies, Jack is still the opener, the starter, the icebreaker. Icebreaker Jack. Icebreaker Divvy Jack. He's got 2 spots in the 2020-21 Series 1. Spots 1 and 3 remain. Jack also has 1 spot on 22-23 SP Authentic, spot number 4. And lastly, 19-20 Series 1 Retail, spot 2 for Jack. Let's see if we can get these going tonight. Maybe one of them, maybe 2 of them. But we're all here. We're all going to be back here on Sunday anyways. No Percy's all right. Now let's go take a look at what's going on in the main board. I got a feeling something may have closed. Maybe right, maybe wrong. Something did close. Okay. Let me just get a clean up on the board. Well, it looks like right now Vancouver's got to score or lose. Let's see, is Boston score? No, they don't. They're still alive. All right, so clear cut closed. Let's do the clear cut. Actually, before doing the clear cut, what's this vote saying now on YouTube? Wow, we're tied. We're tied between 23-24 Series 2 and 24-25 Series 2. We have other for 12%. Please specify. But I haven't seen anybody specify in the chat, guys. Let me know because I want to put it up. If not, I'm just going to play around at golf. I've seen RG play. I've seen Matt play. I haven't gotten a chance to play that. All right, clear cut. 8 spots left on the 540 Frenzy. 6 spots left on the 1 box random digit 2702. I think we can do some tonight. And the clear cut is 23-24. Ta-da. All right, let me just... Oh, sorry about that. Why does that keep happening? I gotta watch out for the camera. All right, 2681. Just a sec, guys. I'm gonna put up our names on the board. 2681, perfect. Oh, round 6. Big shootout in Boston is still going on. All right, so 2681. Let's see a timestamp, please. This is 1 hour, 28 minutes in. PYT hashtag 2681. Oh, Boston's got a score now. All right, PYT 2681 starts now. Let's get the names up on the board. Thirty-two participants. Vancouver wins. Good luck. Happy hitting. Let's see who we can fish out of 23-24. Clear cut. We're due for a screamer. On the count of 3, 2, and 1. Who do we get here? Zach Werenski. Columbus getting this hit. Which hit is this? Is this the SP? It's not that insert that we see in SPX. From Clearcut, SVV, Zach Werenski for the Blue Jackets. What's the name of this insert? The name. So it is from SPX. From the, we'll call it from the SPX set. Columbus. David C. Getting some ink. Congratulations, Zach Werenski for the Blue Jackets. A die cut. And as for the year, from 22-23, we're good. It was a current. Actually, no, callback technically. Nice hit, my man, Dave. Guys, tomorrow break 2700, our milestone break will rip. You guys know the drill, the fan point givvies, the givvies during the break, all that good stuff. It will be listed during the show tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure it will break and it will fill and break within that 10 to 50 minutes of it being launched. It's very, very, very interesting. Stay tuned, or tune in tomorrow in order to participate. Let me put back up some clear cuts. Yeah, Bruce, I am reloading it right now as we speak. This is going to be the next one. 2023, 24. Clear cut. Oh, Vegas Calgary are going to be streaming next. I like that. All right, so that's going to be break number 2703. Let me just relaunch the teams. All right, 3, 2, 1. It is up for the clear cut. 2703. Right, I gotta clear the board a bit. We've got a lot of cards on the table. A lot of bases on the table. So many breaks, so little time. Guys, I'm still here. I'm just clearing the board. Got all these base cards I gotta bring to the back store. I am still here, just clearing up. I'll be right back. And I see that the voting is still tight over on YouTube. Let me know. I want to list one. We're back. So the clear cut's back up. The one box is closed. The one box clear cut is closed. What's going on here? You guys don't want to let me go. Don't want to let me go cook up an RTB. I want to cook up an RTB for tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna do another one box RTB for tonight, but actually maybe we will. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll skip out on doing another random digit, and we're gonna do another random random team break one boxer. What do you guys think? I need yes. I need no. I need to hear some feedback in the chat. Random team break one box or random digit one box. Tell me now. And I wanted to play a round of golf. You guys aren't letting me play a round of golf. Actually, it just filled. It just filled actually for that one there. All right, let me just refresh the page here because it's time to update. That's correct. There we go. Digit mark. So we gotta do this clear cut. Oh, I gotta get the tin. There's a tin for the random digit. So this clear cut here is going to be $26.95. $26.95. The tin is going to be $27.02. SPA one box random. Okay. $24.25. Random team break. One box of SPA. RTB, not random digit, because I think it's gonna take a little bit more time to fill. But I could do this a one boxer. I think random digit's gonna be a longer fill for this one. And I don't want to take a chance with any I don't think there's any lettered cards in there. But I could do that. Let me do that right away. Let's keep those breaks pending. Let me cook that up. Let me just clear this for a sec. So I'm just going to move these boxes off of here. We're going to put these divvies like this over here. Like that, they don't take up too much space. We know what they're there for. What's on tap at 540? An empty tea mug. It starts with a C and ends with an A. That brand of tea. And what's on tap over there? All right, and this is going to be, put this back, this is going to be 2704. Let's cook this up. Twisted tea. All right, and pull So this is going to be 2704, we said. Let me make this listing. Fam. Random team break. Put this up on top. All right. Right after this, fam, we're going to be doing those 2-1 boxers. So the clear cut and the 25-26 series 110. Please stand by. Guys, we need a screamer. I need a screamer tonight. I need to shake the building. Maybe it comes out of here. Inscribed. You guys are gonna see me scream tonight? I wanna see me scream tonight. Why did they just kick me out of the game? Hold on, guys. Let's see what I could tune into now. Oh, Seattle, San Jose. That's live. Let's watch that. Let's watch Seattle, San Jose, shall we? 0-0. Guys, I'm working on the random team break. Then we're going to resume the ripping. Okay. $27.04. Let me zip that picture. San Jose Sharks. Joel. Joel, I think he's a Shark fan. C'est un fan des Sharks. Qu'en pensez-vous? All right, pictures in. Just give it a refresh. How do I rotate? Oh, there we go. All right. And let me just get the digits in there. Last step. So 24-25 SP authentic. Just a sec, guys. All right, so this is supposed to be at $13 a spot. We'll do a little special 12. All right, guys, we'll go 12. Let me just double check that. It's 24-25 SPA. Yep, 12 a spot. Okay, let me just put that in, and we're going to be launching it in a sec. So the one boxer is now up. 2704, the one boxer of SPA. All right, give it a little knock, little knock knock. That's there. And now we got our 2 breaks. Let me just go make the sheets for this one here. We're gonna break the one which closed first. And 2703. Which one is 2703? No, that's the new one that we put up. So 2702. So the digit break closed second. So we're gonna be doing the clear cut first. So 2695. Let me get that sheeted up for us. Wow, we're 5 breaks in tonight. Saturday night. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Thought I was gonna come in, play a round of golf with you guys, maybe do 1 or 2 breaks, but no, we're 5 breaks deep. What's going on? Guys, we're gonna be on Sunday this week. Sunday is also the last day for the Percy entries. The Percy entries for the Christmas DIVI, that's $6 divisional. Every spot is a giveaway, and you get in by personal purchases. So personal packs, personal tins, blasters, hobby boxes, Pokemon, hockey, all the sports, and non-sport as well. As well, we just received 24 packs from the hobby box of 2025 Allen and Ginter. We have this up by the pack, and essentially the pack is yours. For the random, if we do it in the random team break style for baseball, I mean, there's a lot of base, but here you get, just say it. I want the whole pack. I want all the cards. Just let us know, and we'll ship that off to you. No problemo. So $26.95 clear cut. All right, and the other one, which I have to cook up for us. The sheet was the 2702. 2702. So the 2702 is the random digit 1 boxer of 2526 series 1. 2526 series 1. There we go. 10 spots. 2702. Twisted Tea. This is going to be 1 week of full of Twisted Teas. Actually, Benoit, we have something better than ANG. Quelque chose possiblement un peu mieux. Un peu plus intéressant. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did RJ put it? Oh my god, I can't find it. Anyways, OPC Platinum. Oh, I know where he put it. Never mind. OPC Platinum. Somewhere in one of the breaks. I'm not going to tell you which one. Maybe the milestone. But we have an OPC Platinum in there. I just spoiled it. Wasn't supposed to say anything. All right. Guys, don't forget as well, we have 3 divvies available on the site. If you just scroll down to the to fill category, we have 3 divisional breaks there, started by Mr. Jack M. Oh, look at me talking over there. We got a closed one. How about I quit talking and start taking notes? 2020-21 Series 1. Colin W is taking spot 3. Colin, bonsoir. And Nick P, super fantastic Nick P taking spot 1 on that one. Okay, we got a close divvy. That's cool. Also, on the personal side of business, you have Mr. Carl M taking the first pack out of Allen and Ginter for Carl. So let's just do these 2 group breaks. And we're going to give it a bit of time for the other group breaks to fill. Then we're going to do a little Percy run. Don't forget, this is the second last show for week 3 in order to get in the DIVI. And between you and I, we are pretty short on the count compared to the 2 previous weeks. So there is a better chances of getting in this week. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I'm only going to say the truth. So $26.95. Clear cut. PYT. Starts now. Let's take a timestamp. This is 1 hour and 53 minutes in. PYT $26.95. Clear cut. Names up on screen. Bam. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? 24.25 clear cut. Tre, due, uno. Andrei Kuzmenko. Calgary. We'll take that. Clear cut. Calgary is Aubrey. Walking away with a Coos. Jersey number as well. 24-25 clear cut hockey. Congratulations, Aubrey. Nice hit there. These little things are just static monsters. Nice hit for Aubrey. All right, next. Prochain break is going to be 27:02. Time sap as well. This is 1 hour and 55 minutes in. RTB hashtag 27:02. RTB hockey, that is. So Percy's divvies after. Time that the RTB fills up. I'm also going to put up an MF for that RTB. I think that's going to be a good call. As well, 6 spots left on the Pokemon. Oh, I get to rip some Pokemon potentially tonight. 6 spots away. Okay. All right. 27:02. RTB 27:02 starts now. Action. Oh, they heard that knock. 2702. Random digit, that is. So names are up on the board, digits are up on the board as well. You guys know the drill. Let's run the dice. 12 hard 12 boxcars. Second time rolling a boxcar tonight. You know why they call it boxcar, right? Look at that. Whee. All right, 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Deuce. Digit 8 at the top, digit 5 at the bottom. Mr. Bryan's getting digit 4 and 0. Chris C is getting digit 9. Delarone's getting 8, 3, 5. Mark H, digit 2, 1, 6. Rodney is getting digit 7. Let's get our names up on the board. Et voilà, c'est fait. Et voilà, c'est parti. Messieurs, dames, passons bien le break. Amusez-vous et que les dieux de hockey soient avec vous. C'est un tin vide. On a vidé la caisse. On a vidé la canette. Premier paquet. Is a Mackenzie, Blackwood, Colorado Avalanche. Comparis, Matthews and Nylander, Toronto. And first gun is a Parker Ford from Winnipeg. Let's take a look at our digits. And my penny sleeves. Guys, by the way, I don't know if you guys have checked out our base card and supplies tab. If anybody wants needs penny sleeves or regular top loaders, we have them available there. As long as you got an order with us, we will ship them out to you by the pack, and top loaders by 5 count. Digit 6, Parker Ford. Mark H, getting the first gun, start off the party. Toronto Comparis, digit 3. And Blackwood Encore, digit 7. Wyatt Johnston, OPC Glossy Gold, Dallas Sizzling Reel of Arturi Lehkonen for Colorado, and a goal-oriented Bradenport Tampa Bay Lightning. Goal-oriented is going to be digit 3. On the Sizzler Reel, digit 4. And Wyatt, digit 4 as well. Gabe Perreault on the Encore for the Rangers. Sizzle Reel, Matthew Tkachuk for the Panthers. And we have a gun. And it's a Jacob Gaucher for the Flyers. Philly. Who's getting the second gun in this party? Guys, the last tin, we got 5 guns. That was a hot tin. Digit 5 on the Gaucher. Delarone getting a gun. Tkachuk, Florida, digit 0. And Gabe Perreault on the Encore. Rangers, digit 9. Strong start. Travis Konechny, OPC Glossy for Philly. Connor Hellebuck on the tracking systems for the Peg, and Josh Morrissey for the Peg on the UD portraits. Maybe another black Dazzy too. Digit 8. Hellebuck, digit 6. Pardon. Travis Konechny is digit 8. Okay, but this commercial break in progress. What if I want some of the noise? Canvas of Bennington for the Blues. We have Carson Dorwart for the Flyers. YG Sebastian Aho for the Hurricanes. Aho. Sebastian Aho, digit 7. Dorwart, Philly, digit Digit 0 as well. That is going to. Brian F. getting a gun. Okay, he's reloaded. And Camus, digit 6. Jesper Bratt, OPG Glossy for the Devils. Peter Kochetkov, Carolina on the Encore. And Jonathan Marchessault on the Bustle, Nashville. Marchessault, digit 3. Peter Kochetkov, digit 2. And Jesper Bratt, digit 5. 2 packs to go. I think we need one more gun in here to complete. One more gun to complete. Let's see if we get a special gun too. We have a gun for sure. Igor Shetzirkin on the tracking systems for the Rangers. Kies Le Gun. Sam Rinzel. Yes, we will take. Chicago. And CupQuest Zach Nyman. Zaki Boy for Edmonton, digit 4. The Rinzel, also another usual habitual sender for Graydon. The Rinzel, hey, we're playing at the Bell Center, look at that. Digit 8 on the Rinzel. Delaronde getting another gun, good stuff. And Yegor, digit 1. All right, last pack magic. Connor McMichael, Washington Capitals, Beauty Canvas. Lucas Raymond, OPG Glossy. And Matthew Tkachuk, Beauty Portraits for the Panthers. So we got our 4 guns in this one here. The last tin was a surprise. Digit 3 on the Tkachuk for the Canvas. Lucas Raymond, digit 6. And McMichael, digit 2. All right, let's see if we can get another Dazzy. Another black Dazzy, shall we? Like we did on that Bedard. 3, 2, 1. We've got a red, Martin Netches, Colorado. We have a black, Levshunov, Chicago. And a black, orange, I meant. And an orange Jake Neighbors for St. Louis. Jake Neighbors, digit 7. Levshunov, digit 6. And Netches on the red, digit 2. We're going to load that up for y'all. Good stuff on RTB. Digit 2702. Beauty. Alright, I need to put something with sound on the TV. Unless it froze. Could it be a froze? It did freeze. That's why I weren't hearing anything. Alright. What's going on in the world of collect540.com? Okay, let me reload that clear cut first. And this is going to be our last box from this batch. Wow. Wow, wow, wee wow. Just make sure that did not go to Percy. Carl, are we here? We're going to do your 1 pack of Tops, Allen Ginter. And you're going to have a first call on that pack, 1 through 24, as I list up the new clear cut. Oh no, what am I saying? We reloaded. What am I saying? We reloaded on the clear cut. So this is going to be PYT Hockey. Oui, t'as le choix, Carl. T'es le premier à ouvrir. T'as le choix de 1 à 24. Random SVP, pas de problème. Juste un tout petit instant, je suis en train de relancer cette boîte-là. 2705. So this will go up as PYT 2705. Let me just up the teams. Put the teams back up. All right. Boom. Save. And then we're going to be calling on Nick P, Jack, and Colin for your 2020-21 Series 1. Divvy. All right. So the clear cut is back up. So the tin... Unfortunately, I got a hold on the ones which are left. So that's our last tin random digit for now, for tonight. Maybe we're going to see one throughout the week. Maybe when I go live on Wednesday. We'll see. So we're going to do this pack. We're going to... I want to put up an MF as well for the one box random team break. Let me get that moving a little. 26 spots. 17 spots left on the ingrained. Guys, I have yet to touch ingrained, personally. 6 spots left on the 540 Frenzy. Okay, let's get the box for Carl. So Carl, we got un paquet. And then Brian's getting a tin. Est tellement bien fait, like, just when you think of it, like they put a stamp, you know, like a security seal. I don't want to rip through this. I got no choice. Random, on va faire le premier paquet en haut à droite. On se casse pas la tête. Carl, bonne chance. Good luck. Puis on envoie tous les cartes ici. Surtout si les voulez. Zon. Boyd, Cubs. Tatis Jr., San Diego Padres. Buxton, Minnesota Twins. We have Molitor from Minnesota. Who's this? Fingers from the A's. Our mini hit is going to be Churio. And the Mets win the World Series. Let's take a look at the history. Allons-y voir qu'est-ce qu'on a là-dessus. Gary Carter. Les séries de 1986. Quand ils ont gagné, les Mets. Puis, la mini. It's the Allen Ginter back. L'endossement de Allen Ginter. Jackson Churio pour Milwaukee. And we got a few actors. Good stuff. Bien fait. Brian is taking number 3 for the tin. Let me go grab that up for you. Did you see what I did there? All right, Brian, let me just get your lucky labels printed out. So tin number 3, guys, we have 2 tins left on the shelf. These things just flew, and imagine, they're heavy. They flew. Yeah, 2 tins, 17 blasters. We're good for a little while. I need some top loadies because I ran out. So the Allen and Ginter box is open for anyone who wants to take a stab. Clear cut is back up as well for 2024-25. If you need your teams, down there is back up as well. Brian, let's get it. The 2020-21 Series 1 Divi will be next. Unless we have any more Percy's, that box will go next. empty thing. Happy hitting, Brian. Let's get it. Seth Jones on the Encore, Florida. Vasilevsky on the tracking system. And Elias Pettersson, Young Guns, Canucks. First YG to start off the hunt. Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay Lightning, OPG Glossy. On the compares, Patrick Laine and Juraj Slavkovsky, Montreal. And compositions, Tim Stutzla, Ottawa. Ottawa. Marco Rossi on the Encore, Minnesota. Speckle Cup Quest, Igor Shetzirkin. And the gun is a Colton Dach, Chicago. Jeremy McCann, Seattle. Dakota Joshua for the Canucks on the Sizzle Reel. And Nugent Hopkins on the Cup Quest, Edmonton. Sizzle, Bustle, Dylan Holloway, St. Louis. Young Guns, Dvorsky, St. Louis as well. And Austin Matthews on the UD Portraits, Toronto. Juraj Slavkovsky, OPG Gold. Glossy Gold. Brant Clark on the Encore, LA Kings. And Leo Carlson with the Coca-Cola in the back. Markstrom on the tracking systems, New Jersey. Tolopilo, Canucks, Young Guns, Keepa. And Jesper Bratt on goal-oriented for the Devils. So we're already at 4 guns. So essentially, we need a surprise. We need a surprise gun, a canvas gun. Adam Lowry, Winnipeg, canvas. Nugent Hopkins on the OPG Glossy for Edmonton. And Alex Ovechkin, compositions, Washington. All right, Brian, let's see if we could fish another pack with a black Dazzy. We had a Bedard before. Black Dazzy. 3, 2, 1. Orange, Thomas Harley, Dallas. Sam Reinhart, Orange, Florida. And Owen Tippett, Philly. Brian, not bad. Got yourself 4 guns. There's a DAC in there. And as well, 3 entries in the Christmas Divvy Givvy spot 3. Gijo, welcome in. All right. Let me just put up an MF for that one boxer, and then we're going to move on to the Divvy, Nick P, Jack, and Colin. Stay tuned. I think we can do that one boxer SPA tonight, guys. Ten, 11, and we're gonna go 14, 15, 16. Just refresh. Twenty-seven form. All right, so the MF is up. It's going to be $5.75 a spot. It's going to be a top 3 for the one box RTB, but each spot gets you 3 spots in that RTB. So there's 9 spots total getting wrapped up in that MF. So I think that's going to help us close that up as a team and get us closer to ripping that. Okay. That's done. Oh, do I see Chris and Brian getting a tin too? Chris, Brian, you guys want to see your tins right away, or can I do that divvy first? You guys let me know. If you guys want to see your tins right away, I'll do them right away. Otherwise, I'll do that divvy first. Let me know, because I think I've been promising that divvy quite a bit. I'm gonna go grab the tins though, okay? I'm gonna go grab the tins, and then maybe I'm gonna stack them on the table, and we're gonna see which one is which. It's like left or right, 1 or 2 type of thing. So Chris is gonna take tin 2. That means by default, Brian is taking tin 1. Chris order came in first, and this is Chris and Brian. Wow, my table is full right now. What's going on? All right. So 2020-21 Series 1. Let me timestamp this just in case. This is 2 hours and 21 minutes in. 2020-21 Series 1 Hobby Divisional. Random Divi. Okay, there we go. So Nick P, Jack M, Colin W, and Jack M. Those there are your spots. Let's put up the randomizer. Dice roll, please. Let's reload our dice. 8. 8 times for the divvies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The one that counts. Oh, we almost got camp. CAPM. We're off by 1 letter. Would have splashed it with fan points. Nick P is getting Sen. Jack M is getting Atlantic. Colin W is getting Pacific. And Jack M is getting Metro. So close. Welcome back, Logan. Alrighty then, let's get to ripping this, shall we? So Nick P Central, Jack M Atlantic and Metro, and Colin W is getting Pacific. Happy hidden. Introducing Synergy. Oh yes, 1 hit per pack. Love it. Empty box. Atlantic, Metro, Central, Pacific. Let's get these. Let's get some hits up on the board, shall we? And let's do 4 packs at a time. No, actually 3 packs at a time. We'll do it like New Gen. 3 hits. New generation. Oh, sticky packs. All right. Happy hitting to all in this divvy. Ben Bishop on the Dazzlers for Dallas. Oh, wow. It's going to be tough. Young Guns, Ryan McLeod, Edmonton Oilers. But I love it how it's only the base cards which stick together. We got a UD Portraits coming up, but I gotta check these. There might be something else in there. And Jake Evans on the UD Portraits, Montreal. Jake Evans, Montreal, Atlantic, Ryan McLeod, Young Guns, Edmonton, Pacific. First gun going to Colin. And Dallas Ben Bishop. That's central hit for Nick P. All base. A predominant Austin Matthews Toronto. Jacob Vrana, UD Canvas for Washington. Sorry guys, let me just fix my camera. There we go. It's a bit tough with these cards. We're going to have a Young Guns of Martin Kaut, Colorado. Martin Kaut, Colorado, going to Central. Washington hit for Metro. All Davies got a hit. And Matthews, Atlantic, Toronto. We got our mem. Torrey Krug, UD game jersey, Boston. Hit for Atlantic. Don't you love it getting mem out of flagship? Mems and autos out of flagship. Kind of like a way to introduce the flagship collector to the remainder of the hobby. I kind of appreciate that. Like, okay, we're going to give you a mem here and there and an auto here and there in flagship. Elvis for Latvia. Worldwide for going to Columbus. And UD portraits of Patrice Bergeron, Boston. Oh, hold on, guys. Sorry, camera glitching. Sorry. I'm still here. There we go. Sorry about that. Bergeron, Atlantic. Gotta check my connections into this. Elvis. Metro. And our Torrey Krug mem. Atlantic. I gotta get violent with these packs. Mike, welcome in. Oh, there's a Lafreniere. Young Guns, Rangers. That's a hit for Metro. Straight to business. Draisaitl, UD Canvas, Edmonton. And it debut dates. Morgan Frost, Philly. Base. There's the rest of the base. Let's see if we scan through them quickly. I mean, it's rare that we get an extra hit in this series. Philly, debut dates, hit for Metro. Got a point in his first game. Draisaitl, Edmonton, Pacific, and Lafreniere. Young Guns for the Rangers. Metro. Max, welcome into TikTok. Ah, you know what? Let's just go with everything while we're at it. Packs are the toughest to open. Toughest packs to open in Upper Deck history. There we go. Got that out of the way. Now we're gonna be smoother, bit smoother on the sailor. All right, let's go like this, and let's go like that. Oh, we got a portrait of John Carlson. God damn it. Guys, sorry for this break. I don't know what's going on with these cards, but they're very, very sticky. I know they're old. That causes that. Pierre-Olivier Joseph, Pittsburgh Penguins, Young Guns. Brother still plays for Ottawa, right? Nikita Kucherov on the UD canvas. Tampa. PK Subban. Look at that. Just to say, New Jersey. Debut dates. Caden Primo, Montreal. Did I miss a French variant? Probably did. I'm going to check them right after this. NHL Worldwide, Ben Bishop, Dallas. Did I miss a French variant? I did. Here it was. Mrazek. Variante française. Mrazek a signé son troisième jeu blanc. There you go. So hit for Carolina, Metro. Hit for Dallas, Central. Caden Primo hit for Atlantic, Montreal. Kucherov hit for Atlantic, Tampa Bay. Pierre-Olivier Joseph, Young Guns hit for Pittsburgh. That's going to Metro. John Carlson, Portraits hit for Washington, Metro as well. Last round of cards. This looks like it breathed a bit. Okay, so the packs just have to breathe. Or you have to swear at them. Debut dates. Nick Suzuki. But this is not just a regular debut dates. Second mem card out of the box. And it looks like Atlantic is running away with the two mems. Got a piece of the red jersey. Let's go. Suzuki en plus. From Flagship. Mem. And it's Suzuki. Kiefer Bellows, Young Guns for the New York Islanders. Elias Pettersson the first. Vancouver. UD Portraits. We have Roman Josi, Nashville, predominant. Another Nashville player which seems to have the most inserts. I think him and Saros are tied for the most inserts in Upper Deck. Any Upper Deck products since the year 2020, I would say. Sam Steele, UD Canvas, Anaheim Ducks. Philip Broberg, Young Guns, Edmonton Oilers. And that's all she wrote. That is all she wrote. Let me just double check these. Sorry guys for taking more time. I gotta double check these just to make sure we don't have anything sticky. I'd rather be safe than sorry, right? All right, that's all for the hits. Edmonton Oilers, Philip Broberg, Young Guns, Pacific. Sam Steele, Anaheim, Canvas, Pacific. Roman Josi, Nashville, Central. Elias Pettersson, the first, Vancouver, Pacific. Kiefer Bellows, Islanders, Metro. And Nick Suzuki with the gold upper deck stamp. Like this is a card, even though it's all goose eggs in the back. This is a card that if you're a kid and you're breaking this product and like you're at the card shop with mom and dad and you get that card, you're happy. You are happy for getting that card. Nick P. Central. Got yourself a gun. Then we have Colin with Pacific. Got yourself 2 guns. And last but not least, Jack with Atlantic and Metro. From Atlantic, no gun, but 2 mems. We take. Debut dates with the Nick Suzuki. This is definitely a nice card. I'm not gonna lie. And then from Metro, 2 guns. 3 guns, pardon me. Lafreniere as well. And Pierre-Olivier Joseph. Good, great names to get their RCs. I remember that Lafreniere hype as if it was yesterday. Alrighty. Tolvanen. All right, let's see. Personals, we have Chris and Brian. So Chris is going to be up first. Going to get an oh yeah from Chris and Brian. Again, I hit this wire. I got to be careful. I got to stop hitting it. I got to change the cable, I think. Sorry about that, guys. I got to be extra diligent here not to make that happen again. That is not intentional. Let me reload that divvy. So divvy back up for the 2020-21. We have 2 of those boxes left. All right, let me just give a check the site. Let me just see what's going on. Okay, I think we could end off the night with the 540 Frenzy. I think that's a possibility. That is definitely a possibility. All right, so Brian and Chris, I have your tins over here. Let me just clear the board here. I got a lot of base cards on my table. I'll be right back. Calling on Chris and Brian for your Percy's. All right. Kelly, welcome in. Levitz, welcome in. 540 Frenzy's done. Oh my god. Stay tuned because 540 Friends is going to be coming up next. Alrighty. Oof. Chris. I got your 10 first. Yours was first pick. Got Chris signed on it. And then we will do Brian's and get some more loaders because we're running short. Alrighty. Chris, you're up first. Happy hitting. These were the last 2 tins. Wow, we swallowed a case of tins in no time. That's empty. Happy hitting. First hit's going to be a speckle of a Mason Marchman for Dallas, and our gun is going to be a Jack Finley for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Sorry, let me get that more centered. There we go. And compositions of Clayton Keller, Utah, Mammoth. The Mammoth. Nugent Hopkins, Oilers, OPC Glossy Gold. Levshinov on the Encore, Chicago. And Joseph Wall in the tracking systems, Tampa. Nice, we have a viewing party on TikTok. Jacob, by the way, I forgot to say thank you, but thank you for the gifts. We've got a viewing party on TikTok, a viewing party on YouTube. We're just missing a viewing party over on Twitch. Evander Kane, Bustle, Edmonton. Skylar Brandamour, Carolina Hurricanes, Young Guns. That's their second gun of the box of the tin. And McKinnon, goal-oriented. Derek is in too over on TikTok. Wow, I think we're going to get to see that one boxer of SPA then. Our fam is like just bulldozing in or snow blowing in. I'm here. I want to see the RTB. I want to see the 540 Frenzy. Guys, new breaks are going to get cooked up tomorrow. Nick Foligno, Chicago Blackhawks, UD Canvas. Jeremy Swayman, OPG Glossy, Bruins. And Tage Thompson, UD Portraits, Buffalo Sabres. We're halfway, Brian. We got 2 guns. So we're looking for 2 more guns and maybe a bonus. Maybe like a canvas or some. Sorry, Chris. This is Chris's box. Did I say Brian? I meant Chris. This is Chris. Ovi and Tom, Comparis. Noah Oslin on the Young Guns for the Sabres. And Jack Eichel, Vegas Golden Knights, goal-oriented. OPG Glossy Gold, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Sizzle Reel, Owen Tippett, Philly. And on the compositions, Sean Monahan for the Columbus Jackets, the Blue Jackets. It's the Jackets. So we're expecting one more gun in those 2 packs. Adam Fantilli on the encore. Columbus. Anze Kopitar in the compositions. Outburst. We have a gun, and it's Ian Moore, Anaheim. A rookie. Last pack Magic, Chris. Wyatt, Glossy, OPG, Dallas Stars. Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh Penguins on the sizzle reel. And Eric Carlson, Pittsburgh on the Cup Quest. All right, Chris, let's go see what's hiding in this Dazzy pack. See if we can get yourself a black Dazzy like we did earlier. Ovechkin orange. Barzal orange. And Logan Cooley orangey. Chris, good stuff. Brian, your tin is next. Brian, closing off the tin case. Brian. Empty tin. Tin battle. Brian versus Chris. All right. We have an Evan Bouchard on the sizzle reel, but a speckle. Matthew Robertson, Young Guns for the Rangers. And an Eric Carlson on the compositions. I think you both have one Carlson. So you're tied on Carlsons. Ovechkin, OPG Glossy Gold. Washington. Jake Ottinger on the encore for Dallas. And another Dallas hit, but Mason Marchment on the sizzle reel. Have you guys been scanning the QR codes on back of the sizzle reels? Get to rewatch the piece of the action. Dylan Holloway, Bustle, St. Louis. Ozzy Wiesblatt, Nashville Young Guns. And J-Rob on the Cup Quest for Dallas. Yuri Canvas of Dylan Cousins for the Sens, Lucas Raymond, Red Wings on the OPG Glossy, and Matthew Wood on the UD Portraits for Nashville. 4 down, 4.5 up. Pack numero 5. Vince Dunn, Seattle. Philip Gustafson, Minnesota, on the tracking. And the gun is an Oliver Moore, Chicago. Travis Konechny for Philly, OPG Glossy. Seth Jarvis on the bustle for Carolina. And Dougie Hamilton on the portraits for the Devils. New Jersey. Two to go. Miro Heiskanen, Dallas Encore. Leon Draisaitl on the portraits. And, oh, SP hit over here. Look at this. Brian, you got ourselves a holotypes of Anze Kopitar. Long time no see the holotype. What is our hit rate on this, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see if that was a gun replacement or not. I don't think so. Maybe, though. Anze Kopitar holotypes. Yeah, that's a hit. That's a... I'm not going to scream and wake up the house, but that's a hit. That's a hit from a tin. Jesper Bratt, Devils, OPG Glossy. Cale Makar and Nathan McKinnon on the comparis. And goal-oriented Connor McDavid. That is a pleasant surprise, indeed, from a tin. Was it 1 in 960 for that one? Or I think it's even more. Even less, I mean. We got a Dazzy pack. We have a red. Owen Tippett, Philly red. 1 in 1008. Makes sense. Dustin Wolf, Calgary. And Morgan Geeky Orange, Boston, pardon me. Very good. Very good. You guys are letting me rip Pokemon tonight. I love you guys. I love you guys. Nice boxes, guys. That was great. Great. Zach. Indeed, a pop-up. I mean, as I was saying earlier, RJ listed his breaks. He sent out his message and all that. And then I said, I took a look at my phone and like, okay, well, we got a closed break here. We got a closed break there. Closed MF and an almost closed break. And I said, okay, you know what? I'm going to pop up. Why? Because we're launching the milestone break tomorrow. So I said, you know what? Maybe tomorrow we focus on the milestone break. You know what I mean? All right. Pick your team break. That's up there. Let me just take a look at the board. All right. Let's go see what's going on with the divvies. So for the divvies, I think these two divvies here are going to be there for tomorrow. All right. Jack M. Spot 2 on the 1920, and Jack M. Spot 4 on the 22-23 SPA. Okay, so that's going to be there. Allen Ginter, Percy by the pack, and you get to keep the whole pack if you wish. We're not going to put the base cards aside for sorting and all that. No, if you want the base cards, we'll send them to you. I know there may be some actors which you like, or some other celebrity. You know what? If I would appreciate receiving them, I appreciate sending them. You know what I mean? Okay. Is it the moment we've all been waiting for? 540 Frenzy, to see who gets the stack of packs, and also who gets their name up on the leaderboard. 6X Pokemon Phantasmal Flames 3-pack. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Pleasure, pleasure. 6 Phantasmals. Let me just make the sheet for the 540 Frenzy, boys and girls. I think this is going to be our last group break of the night. We're going to keep the other ones up on the board, guys. I think that's what we're going to do. I think that makes sense. All right, timestamp, please. This is 1 hour, no, 2 hours and 50 minutes in. Already 3 hours we're on. Wow. 540 Frenzy. Okay, guys, I'm just going to fix the camera here. It may glitch out. No, there we go. Perfect. I think I figured out the problem. It was the wire that was just a bit loose. All right, 540 Frenzy, 2 hours and 58 minutes in. Perfect. Let's get the names up on the board. All right, 540 Frenzy. It's going to be a top 1. We have 40 names, 40 ducks, 40 seconds, 40 for 40. Winner take all, the 6 3-packs. 3 times 6, 18. Plus all the bonus cards. I would love to be getting this. 40 ducks. 40 ducks, 40 seconds, and you get yourself a spot on the leaderboard. Good luck. Let me go dump some of this recycling here at my boxes full. Is that duck number 2? I got it. That is duck number 2, followed by 38. So duck number 2. Leonard. Congrats, Leonard. Leonard, be getting yourself all the packs. Let me go check the leaderboard for Leonard. Wow, 3-way tie for first. Leonard is at 4 wins. Ryan B and Ben C are at 4 wins apiece. Would you believe it? So we have until the end of the year. We're going to cook that up as well tomorrow. All right, Leonard. Let me get you to the label. And let's get ripping for Leonard. Congrats once again to Leonard. So, how many Charizards can we hit potentially in here? 1, 2, the XEX, the 125, the Mega Lopunny as well. We want Charizard 109, the gold, and the regular. We have 4 Charizards potential in here. All right, let's rip them all at the same time. Oh, they make these things child-proof. Oh my god, this is tough. There we go. Bonus. Let's see if I could maybe cut this like this first. No, there's just no other way of doing it. I gotta hack into it. Oh my god. These may be tougher to open than those 2020-21 Series 1 packs. Holy. Bonus. It's like you just have to get a one lift. There you go. 3 packs coming out. Bonus. Oh, that Sneasel is let's take a look. I think it looks a bit different. Bonus. There we go. Bonus. And last one. And bonus. Sneasel bonus. Weevil bonus. Sneasel bonus. Sneasel bonus. Sneasel. And Sneasel. Alright, bonus cards are settled. So 3x6, we should have 18 packs in here. Straight from the blisters. I'm gonna call these blisters. These are true blisters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 1/2 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Guys, we have 1 left in store for the 3-pack. That gives you 3 entries in the Perseus. Also, we have Phantasmal Flames available by the pack. Destined Rivals and Surging Sparks. How is Destined Rivals still there? Bronzer, Vileplume, and Eternatus. I gotta go 4 to the front. Vileplume is a holo rare. Lombre, Milcery, and Ambipom. Blowtorch. Ooh, Dugong. 97 on 94. Illustrator Dugong. We'll take that. And a Pommet. Hollow rare. We will always take a 150. We will always take a 151 mon. Charmander. Bramblegast. And Ambipom. Toxtricity on the hollow, reverse hollow Dawn, and Mega Gengar EX. We'll take him. Gengar, an OG. And you know what? When I say OG for Gengar, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Gengar is an OG. He's an original ghoul. Ambipom, Yamper for our second illustrator, 99 to 94. Hello, Yamper. And Ambipom again. Tauros, Togemaru, and Oricorio EX. Two-star rare, double. Gloom, Jigglypuff, Genesect. Vileplume. Oh, another illustrator. Paldean Whooper. And Suicune, hollow rare. We're running good, guys. We have one left of these 3 packs, and we're running good. Like 1 in every 3 packs gets us a secret in here. I know that's just a base. Toxtricity, reverse, a Punk Helmet, and Moltres. Pommy, Dugong, Mega Lopunny EX. This is the set count Lopunny, Mega Lopunny EX. One of the heavier monsters in the set. Double rare. Carvanha, Battle Cage. Again, a Mega Lopunny EX double rare. Back to back pull. Double rare, double pull. A little bend over there to this pack. Oddish, Bramblegast, Flygon. Tauros, Arcaludon, and Mismagius. 2-star, double rare, Mismagius EX, psychic type monster. I love the shine on this one here. So I like how they vary on their EX. So like the Lopunny has more of an embossed look, whereas the Mismagius has more of a sparkle look. Cool. Cool. Ceruledge, Dawn, and Grimsley's move, Secret Trainer, 2-star, double rare illustrator. The whole kit on this one. 120 to 94, Grimsley's move. Three packs to go, Leonard. Bolton, Zigzagoon. Third time's a charm on the low punny. Two packs to go. Leonard. Toxel, aim pump. Here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Not just a regular mega low punny. We got the double rare secret full art mega low punny EX. There we go. There we go. Now last pack magic. Can we fish at least one Charizard, please? All these packs, and we didn't see a Zard. Can we get at least one Zard? One time. Swinub, Snubble, Apom, Ghastly, Crocodile, Meletta, Sacred Charm, Krokorok, Bronzong, and Vileplume. No Zards. Leonard, congrats on getting the 540 Frenzy. Good stuff. Wow, we flew through those 18 packs. I think it took me longer to open up the boxes, the blisters, if I can say, than to actually rip those packs. I guess I gotta start ripping Pokemon like all the cool kids do nowadays. Bam. Pokemon's fun to rip though. The cards just slide. Brian says, any interest in a 24-25 extended Divi? Need 2 more. Did we start a Divi? Let me go take a look at the the board right after this. Oh, whoa, 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 c'est vrai, c'est vrai. Text me or email me the size, Brian. And text me or email me the size, Brian. Maybe from your email or from his email, wherever it be. And like that, with the text or the email, Brian, at least I'll know, I'll remember to do it. I know I have a note here somewhere, but like, look, I got a pile of notes. But if you email it to me, I will most def get on it. I know I have a note somewhere. Text. We're gonna resume discussion on that tomorrow, but just text. Busting chops. Okay, so Brian and Chris. 24-25 extended. I like. So Brian spot 1. And spot 2. Chris K. Maybe we get interest on this one. We get open close on this one. 24-25 extended. Let me get the box. Right over here. So actually, it's been a while since I've ripped this as well. We're due to get the great. Okay, let's see what's going on the website. Okay, so 540 Frenzy's down. Alright, so 540 Frenzy is done. A new one will be cooked up tomorrow. What do we have here now? Okay, so I don't think those clear cuts are going to close tonight. I don't think the PYT is going to close either. The random team break, I don't know, seem to have stalled. So here's what we're going to do, okay? I'm going to call last round type of thing. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to give it time. I'm going to put that divvy up on the screen. I'm going to put it up on the main page, the one which Brian and Chris are splitting at the moment. And I got to do some work here, guys. I got to print out the sheets, print out some labels. You guys know the drill. So I will stay on. Personal Brox. I will stay on to do that admin. You guys know the drill. Unfortunately, I didn't have a chance to play around the golf tonight. Couldn't play around a golf tonight. I showed RJ and Matt the controls because I used to play that. I suggested them, and I still did not get a chance to play. I hope you guys pick me to win on my first matchup and pick me to win for March. Alright, so the divvy's up on screen. Yes. Let me down that 2020. 21. We don't have that one anymore. Alright, so let me go take care of all that stuff. I gotta get rid of the base cards, empty the recycling. You guys know all that stuff. Guys, there's a chance that tonight we see the one boxer of SPA, the random team break, and 1 or 2 more divvies. So, time I do all that, if they close, we do them. If they don't close, they carry over to tomorrow night's show, right? still here, guys. Still cleaning up. Okay, well that's all cleaned up. Christmas in 4 days. Oh yeah. Three spots left to that MF. And as for the divvies, 3, 3, and 2. Alright, let me get working here. Let me print out my sheets. What's going on in this game? Oh, it's 2-2. I haven't even been paying attention to the game, you know that? The famous label printer. I really, really wanted to play a round of golf. 22-23 Series 2 Hobby. Oh, you know what's up. Alright, I'm just going to print these labels out because unfortunately my printer, if it jams, I cannot do much. 30 seconds, Ryan. For the 22-23 Series 2 Hobby, Ryan, let me see what I have here. I have the box 1 or 2 for the 22-23 Series 2 Hobby. Leonard, welcome back in. By the way, Leonard, you picked the box, all right. Leonard, congrats on the 540 Frenzy. Box 2. 22-23 Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey. My favorite box. Ryan, happy hitting. Oh, we gotta close MF. Oh, we may do that one box. Nice. Ryan, let's get it. Happy hitting. Happy hitting. I'm gonna go 3 packs. These are smooth, so we could do it nice and smooth, you know? Happy hitting once again. Starting it off with a Mitchell Chaffee Young Guns for Minnesota. Second hit's gonna be a Blankenberg UD Portraits rookie for Columbus. Yeah, we got a blue Dazzy Riley Walsh New Jersey Devils. Favorite box to rip. Number 1, the Young Guns. Number 2, the canvas / clear cut hit rate. Number 3, the packs rip open like butter. Number 4, boy. Number 5, you still have Jean Luz. Welcome to Buffalo. Victor Lodin Young Guns for the Sens. And a UD canvas Philip Kurashev for the Blackhawks. Sean G, good evening. 5 spots left on the SPA. So it looks like we will be doing another group break tonight, guys. We will. And perhaps a Divi. You have the 22-23 SPA Divi, the 24-25 Extended, and the 19-20 Series 1 Retail. Jack, Brian, Chris, and Jack again. Oh, there we go. Clear cut. Aaron Ekblad. Base. Mick Zibanejad on the Variante Française. Base. And Young Guns of Michael Essimont for Winnipeg. 3-2 Seattle. Curtis, welcome in. Grabbing Utah and Columbus on the one boxer. Clear cut. Bonsoir, bonsoir. Brian taking 3 spots on the one box RTV. Superstar Hunter roll with Tyler Pustin in Pittsburgh. Sanderson for Calder, Ottawa. Tyler Toffoli, Udi Canvas for the Flames. So we're halfway. We got 3 guns, and we're still looking for our special gun. Get more top loaders. Whoa. Hunter Drew. We almost flew by him. Young Guns, Anaheim. Lunchbox Legends, Charlie McAvoy, Boston. Oh, we got a day with the cup. What a box. Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. We win. We win. Super short print. Oh, we're not doing 540 Frenzy. Nikita Akachik. Beauty Portraits rookie. Philip Hallander, Young Guns, Pittsburgh Penguins. And a canvas of Tristan Jarry for Pittsburgh. SPA close. Wow. Wow. Wink, wink. We still need a special gun. Calgary. Postcard. Welcome to. Instant Impressions. Miro Hiskinen, Dallas. Yes, you got the Yuri Slavkovsky. Ryan. Hey, Ryan. You got the Slavkovsky. Young Guns. Look at that. Just like that. Hey, this guy's on an assist machine to Mr. Demidov. Hey, when there's a hot gun, make sure you get the linesman. That's all I gotta say. Make sure you get the linesman. Okay, clear cut, canvas, something, something. Tim Stützle on the World Junior Grads, Ottawa. Caden Gooley, Superstar Hunter, roll. Our special gun is a Dylan Genter Uni Canvas. Like, you guys understand now why I love this product? Like, this specific box. It just never disappoints. Right, great stuff. Nice box indeed. And thanks for making me rip that. Honestly, I just gotta wait in line for your label. I got the other labels queued. All right, guys. After this, we're going to be doing the the one boxer of SPA 2704. Let me just please wait. Your labels are loading. $11 minutes, can sound old tired. Always a pleasure, Ryan. Always a pleasure. And you get yourself 5 spots in the Christmas DIVI. Alright, labels are done. And a day with the cup too. Wow, that was a great box. Alright, the one boxer of SPA is up next. Wow, I have no more empty boxes. I need an empty box. Stay tuned, guys. We will be doing that one boxer next. I just need to get an empty box. All right, so let's go take a look at the board. So MF is going to be first, 2704. All right, I'm gonna put the ducks up on screen. So this is a top three for the RTV 2704, and each duck gets you 3 spots. So 20 ducks, 40 seconds. 40 seconds, 20 ducks. Ready, set, and go. Hey John, how you doing? Can we possibly do an MF for the ingrained RTB? Let's see how many spots we're at. We're at 13 spots on that one. I mean, sure. We can. I mean, I'll do last call for the spots on that one. But I also think this is gonna be the last group break of the night. I mean, if you guys want to close, if I get more interest in closing ingrained, I'll definitely stay on to close it. But this is pretty much my last group break, unless we have. If you guys want to close ingrained, I'm gonna put up an MF. I'll definitely put up an MF. I could probably most likely do a wrapper. Like if we get to like 9 spots, I can definitely wrap it up. All right. 6, 18, 15. You know what? I'll put one up. 6, 18, and 15. 6, Sean G. 1, 2, 3. 18, Jonathan E. Good stuff, John. He's getting 9, 10, 11. And Leonard getting 14, 15, and 16. Great stuff. Let me do the sheets. It's 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3. Why is it cloning like that? There we go. No, it just doesn't want to know nothing. 1, 2. Like that. Okay. Alright, guys, 1 second. Let me just do the sheet. So 2704. You guys want to close ingrained? I have yet to break ingrained. I have yet to rip into ingrained. We can do ingrained. So 1, 2, 3 was Sean. Congrats. Nine, 10, 11. Jonathan. 14, 15, 16. Leonard. RTB. Alright, so my sheet is ready. $27.04. Let me put up an MF. That I will do. $26.96. I'm putting it up. So it's gonna be a top 3, just like the one that we ran. 4, 6, 9. 19, 20, 23. And if it closes, the MF and the break, if it closes as we're doing this break, I will definitely stretch, go for the long haul trucker. It's gonna be 6 1/4. Oh, oh, oh. Wow. Just saved them the game so far. All right, so MF is up for the ingrained. Top 3. Whoa. Hold on, I think I gotta draft it. I think I'm gonna have to draft it ingrained. I think I swallowed too many spots. Because now we're at 1 spot left for ingrained. All right. $13, $15, and $26. No, we're good. All right, sorry about that. I had to draft it because it seemed like there was a double sale, but that's not the case. All right, so MF is up for ingrained. It's a top 3, and each spot gets 3 teams, 3 entries in the RTB. So I think that's going to be our last group break of the night, and then we're going to rerun that one as well. 27:05 is the next break. 27:04 is here. Perfect. Perfect. I'm all ready to go. I'm all ready to go. All right. 27:04. Take a timestamp. Oh, it's already tomorrow. 3 hours, 52 minutes in. RTB, hockey, hashtag 27:04. There we go. Oh, yeah. 27:04. Let's do it. Dice roll. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Columbus at the top, Toronto at the bottom. Let's see who our luck boxes are. Alex B, Montreal, Minnesota. Alan J, New Jersey. Seattle. Brian F, Washington Islanders. Nashville. Carl M, Carolina. Delaronde, Ottawa, Colorado. Jason N, San Jose. Jonathan, LA Kings. Philly, Vancouver. Chris K, Utah. Leonard's getting Vegas, Edmonton Rangers. Pittsburgh, Chicago, Anaheim, and Boston. Mike P, Winnipeg. Nicholas P, Buffalo. Sean G, taking Columbus, Detroit, Tampa, Calgary, Dallas, Florida, St. Louis, and Toronto. Happy hitting. Empty box. Devin Cooley on the freshman focus. Calgary Flames. Calgary. Sidney Crosby on the pageantry, and Mason Morelli Golden Knights on the limited red. Can San Jose tie it with 2.5 minutes left? Sorry, Brian, I didn't see that you had proposed a trade. Does anyone want Nashville or Islanders? We're gonna give it a minute. We're gonna give it a minute in case somebody wants them. Literally 1 minute. Got about 20 seconds left. TikTok, there's no request for those teams. All right, no go. Sorry, Brian. Should have waited a second before starting the break. Collabs, Rob Tom and Jordan Kyrou, St. Louis. Brennan Ottman on the pageantry, Rangers. Jeremy Can, limited red, Seattle. Empty netter 4-2, that's done. Sam Colangelo, freshman focus, Anaheim. Devin Tays on the pageantry, Colorado. Ethan Del Mastro, Chicago, limited red. Maximum Performance, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver Canucks. 4 pageantries already, is that it? Travis Konechny, Philly. Leo Carlson, Anaheim on the limited red. 4-2, minute and a half left. Are they gonna pull again? Gage Goncalves on the freshman focus, Tampa Bay Lightning. And on the red pageantry, Jake Ottinger, think centering leaves to be desired. And the Maxim Tsiplikov limited future watch red. Halfway. I'd love to see a second half God box. But I wonder why, eh? They're always on the left side, or they're like stacked right away, first 2 packs on the right, the autos. Freshman focus, Maverick Bork. Hollow Foils Legends. This is a hit. Brian Leach. Rangers. We've got the Rangers in this one here. Leonard getting a legend. A Leach legend. Good stuff. And we have Elias Pettersson, Vancouver, limited red. So the break is closed. The ingrained is closed pending MF. Trevor Zegras, Spectrum FX Scratchy. Level 1, I think. Brad Marchand, David Pasternak, Boston, Collabs, and Future Watch Red, Allens, Zellweger, Anaheim. Well, 3 packs left. So this box here is stacked just like the previous SPA 24-25 SPA that we ripped, where the autos are on the bottom left. All right. Shakir Mukamadul in level 2, Spectrum FX Scratchy. Justin Brazo, Boston, freshman focus. And Luke Evangelista, limited red, Nashville. 2 packs to go. I think there's what 10 spots left on that MF, and we get the ingrained going. First time total ripping ingrained. First time. Noah Philp, Edmonton. 859 to 999. Future Watch auto for Edmonton. Who's getting the ink here for Edmonton? Leonard. Hit Machine. David Pasternak, maximum performance. Boston Bruins. And Owen Pickering, Pittsburgh Penguins on the limited Future Watch. Red. Seattle wins. Last pack magic. Last pack magic. I want the ace of spades. I want the ace of spades. Brennan Othman, SP Pageantry auto for the Rangers. Jersey number 78. Rangers, who do we say got? Leonard. You just went tic-tac-toe on this box. Brennan Brisson, freshman focus, and John Carlson, limited Future Watch, red. Othman, Philp, Bleach. Good stuff. Still waiting for a God box. Guys, also, we have the divvies up. I mean, if we get action on these divvies up until, you know, those breaks closing, I'll definitely stay up to do them. Otherwise, tomorrow night, we're back on. Oh, ingrained is closed. Pending MF. Pending MF. All right, let's let that close. 7 spots. That's going to be RTB 2696. no one fills the 24-25 extended divvy, can me and Chris just pick corners instead? Of course. I mean, if you guys decide to say at the end of this break and you see that no one else takes it, or right now, matter of fact, if you and Chris are to close off that divvy, you can tell me you guys pick the corners. I can randomize the corners. You can pick the corners. You can do east versus west as you wish. If all parties agree, I can proceed as the parties decide. I ain't got no problem with that. Two duckies left on ingrained. Hey Bob, how you doing? I think I'm gonna rerun that RTB that we did before. It was where is it? Oh no, I can't rerun that one. But I'm probably gonna do a Series 1 hobby. 24-25 SPA. And in order to replace the Allure, 23-24 extended. We haven't seen that one in a while. We'll see. Ingrained, closed. Pete A taking a spot. Johnny taking a spot. Let's do it. Guys, my first time ripping ingrained. I mean, I've seen all the cards that have to be seen, but it's my first time ripping ingrained, so we don't know what these fingers can concoct over here. Good stuff. Honestly, good stuff. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 group breaks tonight. Guys, did you hear? We did 9 group breaks tonight. Alright, MF time. 40 seconds, 20 ducks. Spots 4, 6, 9, 19, 20, 23, 28, 29, 30. 40 seconds, 20 ducks. Good luck. And we're gonna put up the next ingrained as well. Count Von Dracuduk. 420 and 9. Wow. These are some new ducks. So Dracuduck is a new duck. M&M duck over here is also new. Oh. 41920. Sorry. 429. 429. 420 and 9. $429. I'm just confirming again. $429. Yes. So for Rodney is getting 469. 20. Jonathan is getting 19, 20, 23. And Ryan W is getting 20, 29, 30. Perfect. Let me cook up the sheet. Okay, 26.96. And it is 4 hours and 12 minutes in. Wow, we've been on for 4 hours. It feels like just an hour. All right, teams and names and spots are up. You guys know the drill. Dice roll, please. 7, yo, 7, lucky 7. 31 spots, 7 times. Good luck to all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. You have Anaheim at the top and Toronto at the bottom. All right, let's put the names up on screen. All right. Alan J is getting Anaheim Islanders, Detroit. Chris C is getting Calgary Atlanta Flames. Teleron is getting Quebec Nordiques, Montreal, and Washington. Dutka is getting Florida with Minnesota Wild. Jonathan E is getting Carolina Hartford. Jonathan E also is getting Boston and New Jersey. Leonard, St. Louis, Chicago. Mike P, Buffalo. Nick P, Philly, Colorado, Pittsburgh, Columbus, and Toronto. Peter's getting Minnesota North Stars and Dallas. Look at that. Landed on Minnesota North Stars and Dallas at the same time. Ronnie's getting Vancouver. Arizona Phoenix and Atlanta Thrashers as a block, and Rangers. Ryan W, San Jose Ottawa. Ryan W, LA Kings. Steven N's getting Toronto, Edmonton, and Winnipeg, and Thurman is getting Nashville. Guys, it's my first time ripping this. Are we due for a 1-on-1? 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Empty box. Psychic, because we're calling a 101. Willie O'Ree, Boston Bruins. Johnny Buck, Boston Bruins. 2 Bruins. Who's got Boss in this one here again? Jonathan E. That's already 2. Johnny Buck. Wow, what's going on here? Rick Middleton, Boston box. Numbered 32/75. Rick Middleton for Boston. This is on the mahogany. Is it mahogany? I don't know. It looks like the mahogany. We have an auto coming up next. We got a blocker there. Well, I think we're going to go with the auto. First auto. Minnesota Wild. Jim Dowd. Auto. Minnesota Wild. That's Dutka. Nice hit. Next auto. Ollie Jokinen, Florida Panthers. Dutka as well. And what did we say with the psychic? We want to get a 101. Oh, Detroit. Wow. Look at that. Rough cuts. 25/49. Rob Probert. Detroit. Who fished Detroit? Alan J. Good stuff, my man. Congratulations. Florida, Minnesota, Boston, Detroit. I think it's our first time seeing a 3-hit-for-1 team box. Let's put up the next one. Good stuff on 26/96. All right, let's put that back up. Definitely Atlantic box. It's tough to do a Divi on that, John, if we were to think of one. Plus the teams, just like the spread is all over the place. So we're most likely gonna keep it for those one box RTBs up until we run out, or maybe like 540 Frenzy for that product. I mean, if ever somebody wants to Percy it, just let me know and I could put it up for Percy. All right, the next hashtag is 2705. 2705. Beautiful. Let's put that up. Right, the next ingrained is up. Just gonna down that. $27.05, next ingrained. $27.05, next ingrained. Where were we? So the PYT 14 teams left. The random team break we just put up 31. The pick your team break clear cut 15. 24-25's got 26. Baseball's got 25. Let's check out the divvies. 3, 3, and 2. All right, guys. Last call. I'm gonna take a look if we had any Percies. Any Percies? No more Percies. Divvies. No more divvies. Jojo, buonasera. Brian, Chris, what do you guys want to do there? I'll do a last call for the 2 spots on that one. Also, the 2 other divvies, 22-23 SPA and 1920 Series 1. I got a grand total of 5 more minutes. Last call. I'm logging off at 1 a.m. Toto Tywood. Okay, I get it, I get it. Let me see what I have here for extended on the table. Do I have any extended packs? I do not have extended packs. No, I do not. For 24, 25. I do not. Let's go see. I get what you guys are saying. So extended, I put one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Personal box break. Random division. Personal pack. It says I have one pack of extended list left. Which is not the case. You guys want to do that? Pick your corner. And I'll put up the packs. The other half has packs. Personal pack break. Alright, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna take the divvy down from the board. So it's gonna be 3 packs each. I mean, that's exactly what it comes out to. I'm gonna put the divvy back as fill. Alright. And I'm gonna put up 6 packs. Percy. 2, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. That's up. Done. Let me check the board. All right. So do you guys want me to randomize the corners for you? I mean, you guys could decide. You guys could pick top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. I mean, I do not mind. I could randomize them. You guys let me know. If you guys want to pick, just write your picks in the chat and we'll keep it like that. I keep the box closed up until I know what's going on. So this is gone. 3 packs each. Pick your corners. Oh, ripped a lot tonight, guys. A lot of ripping. Harjesh, wow, how you doing? John, good night to you over on TikTok. Long time no see, Harjesh. Yeah, I heard RJ saying Harjesh, like you walked in, but I was in the back room, so I don't think I was able to come and say hi. But how you doing? All right, so Chris taking top right, and what about Brian? Chris. Not too bad, Arjesh. Keeping up with the rips. Brian, bottom left. Alright, so the rest go up in the pond. Brian and Chris. You guys want to see one pack each? We'll do it like that. Well, it's Brian versus Chris. I got the labels on each side here so I don't get mixed up. Let's get ready to rumble. So Brian's on the left and Chris is on the right. Happy hitting, guys. It's always a pleasure, you know that. Matvey Michkov on the reflections. Silver Skates, Josh Morrissey, Winnipeg. And Jeremy Swayman on the canvas. Chris. Pros and Prospects, Leckermacki, Vancouver. Young Guns of Brett Berard. And St. Louis Blues, Zach Dean on the Dazzy. Oh, whoa, this was on the right. What am I doing? Right and right. All right, pack for Chris. Sorry, Brian here on the left. Brian's on the left. Young Guns Canvas, Samuel Helenius, black and white. Young Guns of Sebastian Cosa for the Red Wings. And Austin Matthews Behive. Wow, that was a hot pack for Brian. Chris's turn on the right. The rookie reflections is Zachary Balduke. Nathan McKinnon on the Oracles, yellow. And Frank Nazar on the Pros and Prospects of the NHL. Protect the Oracle. Always. All right, last pack for Brian. Future Impact, David Pasternak. Pros and Prospects, Austin Matthews. UD Canvas of Austin Matthews of the 2024 All-Star Skills. You just gotta love extended. We'll take that. Last pack for Chris. Future Impact, Bo Horvat. Cutter Gauthier on the round 1 draft. And Ovechkin on the encore. Good chop on that. Good chop. If it had to be like a pack battle or a corner battle, I would say it goes to Brian. But I mean, it's nice hits on both sides. Brian, these are your hits. Austin Matthews, black and white canvas, and a Cosa. And Chris, let's review the hits. The Oracle McKinnon, the gold, the pros and prospects, Lecker and the Brett Berard. Good stuff. Great stuff. Guys, it was a pleasure. Nick, I was just about to say goodnight, and then look who walks in. How you doing, Nick? Oh, sorry about that. It always like falls like that. Yeah, Brian, of course, let me give that back to you. The black and white. Hellenius C370. LA Kings. Oh, it was a pop-up, Nick. I saw like RG put up some breaks in the afternoon, and then like I wasn't really doing anything at like 7:30 p.m. and I'm like, you know what? Let me go in, because there's like 2 breaks that closed and like 1 MF. So I was just hanging on, and here I am, like 7 group breaks deep at Divi, 4 Percy's. I'm surprised too, Nick. How you doing, Nick? Everything's good with you? You want me to check it out, Brian? For I mean, let me eBay comp check them right away. How about that, Hellenius? So even the Cosa, essentially, you want me to check them all? The black and white Hellenius. Let's see, PSA 10, just for fun. The Hellenius PSA 10, I can't even find one up. I can't even find a Hellenius PSA 10 up, honestly. The Austin Matthews. I can't even find any of the canvas. The Austin Matthews C399 at PSA 10. Let me just check PSA. C399, yeah. It can't be no one sent this one in. I mean, it's a $15 card raw, right? I mean, figure if it comes at 10, it's at least worth 100 CAD. The Apple Pay, Nick, is unfortunately Shopify changed some of the payment processors for our page and took it out. So once you put in the deets, so if you go to pay by card, let's say you put in the details once, it's automatically remembered by your browser. That would be the bypass. The Hellenius could go in, Brian, if you want to get it graded. I don't know what your gut says on Hellenius, but this card definitely can go based on condition. The Matthews, let me take a look. The Matthews is a no-go. No-go. There's one edge and one corner that I don't like off the bat. Matthews is a no-go. The Cosa. Edges and corners look great. Look at the centering. I mean, the Elanius is like centered, edges, surface, corners. Everything's good there. The Cosa. I mean, the Cosa is rotationally centered, and my point of reference here, which I have, is the set. The set writing is centered too, so the Cosa could go too. So, Brian, let me know. Your Cosa and the Hellenius are good to go. It's up to you. If you want to send them in, we send them in. It's completely up to you. Earth. It's completely up to you, Brian. I mean, we ship out the cards on Monday, so you can let me know beforehand, or if you have an idea now, if you want to send them in. As for the value, it's completely up to you. So figure both of them can be sent. I'm gonna tag him. Pending reply from Brian. And I'll leave him on my desk. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Toto says goodnight. It was fun. It was a great pop-up show. I mean, we did a lot of breaks. 2 divvies on the menu for tomorrow, started by Jack. 22-23 SPA and 19-20 Series 1 retail. Those are No problem, Brian. Those are ready for tomorrow. Guys, girls, TikTok. Good night, Nick. Good night, Murph, Kelly, Synopses. Good night. See you guys at the next stream. And don't forget, everybody on YouTube as well, from coast to coast. Peace, love. Collect 540. New breaks will be put up, and tomorrow is the last day for the spot number 3. Spot number 3 on the Christmas Divi Give You. Benoit, bonne fin de soirée. Puis on a gagné à soir. Shut out. Go Abs, go. Go Abs, go. Go Abs, go. You guys want to do a pack race? I mean, if we have a few more members in for the pack race, so if you guys want to do it heads up, we can do that as well. I don't mind doing that, but let me know. I'm all ears for the pack race, Brian. Extended. Do I have 24, 25 series 1? I do have it there, but do I have it up on the site? Brian, you and Chris are gonna chop it? Three of those? What are you talking about, Bruce? 3 of those. Or whoever wants to chop it can chop it. Alright, let me work on this. Last break of the night. The pack race. Oh, I see what you did there. Sean? Sean. Mr. Bruce, are we still in here? Sorry about that. I left you hanging a bit. I'm cooking up a pack race, Bruce. Sorry about that. I need 3 numbers, 1 to 23 for the Allen and Ginter. I'm just cooking up a pack race. Sorry about that. I got so like in the sauce. I was in the clouds. I will be doing the pickings. So it's gonna be 1650, guys, for the pack race. Let me put that up right now. 1650 for the pack race. All right, pack race is up. Brian, Chris, and anybody else who wants to participate in that pack race, it is up on the to fill category. So the pack race, simply put, there are 4 numbers. There are 4 packs. The 4 packs are raced off in chronological order via duck race, and then wherever the packs finish, well, they will be assigned to the person who picked that number. Bruce. Getting 3 packs of A and G, random. I'm gonna go 2 from the right. I'm gonna take the last pack. 1 and pack from the middle, 2. And I'm gonna take the second from the top on the left. Bruce, let's get it. Happy hitting, Bruce. Callaway, Butler, Bogarts, Riley from the Braves. Oh, we're upside down here. What's going on? That's what's going on. Mize, Brooklyn, New York, from the St. Louis Cardinals. Ellie De La Cruz, what do we got here? Another one, another Chrome De La Cruz. We'll take that. On the mini, let's take a look at what back we got here. We have Thompson on the mini. And it is the standard back with the explanation. And Wicked Curves, Felix Hernandez. Two more packs, Bruce. McGreevy, RC. Bergman, Webb. Martinez, RC, Toronto. Justin Verlander. Dunn on the Chrome. She's a gymnast, Livy Dunn. We have Green on the mini with the Allen and Ginter back, Detroit Tigers. And Wicked Curves, Greg Maddox. Let's see if we could get a little black border mini or a mem. Let's see. Maybe one of the birds. We have Rishel. He is a musician. Nimmo, Naylor, Bishop, musician. Marte, again, mini. We have Zahn, so actor. No, reality TV with a regular back. And the Blue Jays win their first World Series. Let's take a look at that piece of history. The Commissioner Trophy made its way to, let's say, United States, 1992. Blue Jays winning their first World Series. Nice stack of packs there, Bruce. De La Cruz, nice hit too. And done. Good stuff, Bruce. Bruce, pleasure. I personally enjoy opening up this pack. I was secretly rooting for one of the birds. I wanted to get one of the national birds. But next time. The state birds, you know what I mean? It's always a pleasure, Bruce. And you got yourself some entries too. Chris and Brian closing off that pack race. Chris has got 1 and 3. And Brian's getting 2 and 4. Let's do it. Brian and Chris, pleasure doing this break. I will definitely run this again if you guys want. Pack race. No problem. Let me just do the pack race for Mr. Chris and Brian. So 23, 24 EXT, 24, 25 S1, 24, 25 EXT, and 25, 26 S1. So 2 extendeds and 2 series 1. 40 seconds. And 4 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lego. All right, so 23, 24 extended comes in first spot. That's 1. 24, 25 extended comes in second. 1, 2. In third is 24, 25 series 1. That's 3. And in fourth is 25, 26 S1. All right. So, Chris is getting pack number 1, which is a 23-24 extended. Chris, happy hitting. Oh, holographics. Let's go. You, Askarov, Nashville, Adam Fox on the Hall of You, Rangers, and Rob Tom. The Behive. Chris got that first pack. Holographics. Take that. Pack 2 for Brian is a 24-25 extended for Brian. Maverick Bork on the Rookie Reflections. Another star, Leon Bischel on the Young Guns. And oh, Askarov on the Outburst base. Where are these packs coming from? We'll take an Askarov base Outburst. That's for Brian. Chris is getting pack 3, which is a 24-25 Series 1. Blue Dazia Brock Faber. Yuri Canvas of Matt Boldy. And a gaming co-op of Kucherov and Braden Point. And now Brian getting the 25-26 Series 1. Saros on the Encore, Connor Hellebuck on the tracking systems, and Colton Dack on the Young Guns. Is that your second Dack of the night, Brian? Brian, 2 guns and an Outburst. Chris got the holographics. I think Brian won the battle again. He did. I think Brian won it again. 2-0 for Brian. All right, let's see, Bruce. Let's check that out again. Oh, TikTok thinks I'm leaving, but I'm not just yet. There we go. Bruce, random. What do you want to do? I think we're at 1 through 20 now. Random, no problem. You guys want to run it back for the pack race? No problem. All right, pack race is back up. I will fill that once it's closed. Random. This time I'm going to go 3 from the right. First, I'm going to take 2 consecutive from the middle. Bruce. Let's do it. Get some birds. Or I don't know if they have the coin cards again in this scenario. Or was that Goodwin? Cobb. Okay. A Ty Cobb base. We'll take that. Clark RC. Mays. Wow. Willie Mays on the base. Shanuel. Alvarez Jr. RC. Chris Sale on the chrome. Ooh, we got a black border mini of Hassel the Third RC for the Washington Nationals. Regular back. But this is a SP short print, and it's a rookie. Jack Morris on the Wicked Curves. I wish I had a sleeve and a top loader for this card. Chris Sale on the chrome. Sheffield. Look at that face. Max Scherzer. We got an Ohtani. Dela Cruz on the base. Oh, which parallel is this? This is embossed. O'Reilly. This is beautiful. Wait till you feel this one. Austin Riley. I mean, load this up right away. This is like embossed action. This is like if Artifacts and Allen Ginter had a child. Mel Ott. The Giants. On the mini. What do we get here? Yes, we got one of the Parks. Whoa, let's take a look at that one. Hold on a second here. We're getting a bit too excited. The Astros win the World Series. Okay. Shohei Ohtani base. No problem. We'll take that face. And on the mini, let's take a look at this one here up close. So this is Nai Harn Beach in Phuket, Thailand. Wow, it's the beach in it. First time hitting this one here. It's a mini postcard. Mini postcard from Phuket, Thailand. We take. Last pack magic. Colleen, Aston, Sasaki RC, Duran. From the Cubs on the chrome. Imanga, just true chrome. Beltre base. On the mini, we have Butler from the Athletics. And the Astros win the World Series again, from a different point of view. The Athletics, the Butler is the regular back. The chrome just gets loaded. And Sasaki. Good stuff. Bruce, pleasure. Pleasure having me rip that for you. Pleasure. So Brian, I see you got spots 1 and 4. And Chris win 3. This, and this. 24-25 Series 1, 25-26 Series 1, 24-25 Extended, and 23-24 Extended. Pack race. Okay, so 23-24 extended, 24-25 Series 1, 24-25 extended, and 25-26 Series 1. Good luck. All right, what do we get here? So 24-25 extended is first. 25-26 Series 1 is second. Let me get a number 2 on that properly. Third is 23-24 extended. And fourth is 24-25 Series 1. So Brian first is getting the 24-25 extended for Brian. Good luck, happy hitting. Silver Skates, Brad Marchand. Ooh, Pink Oracle of Zachary Balduc, St. Louis. And the Pros and Prospects of Brennan Hoffman. It's been a while since I've seen a pink Oracle. So that goes to Brian. Chris is getting number 2, 25-26 Series 1. Who got the Lane Hudson the other time? The red portrait. Now you got a red Lane Hudson Bustle. Numbered. Chris. Nice hit. Sizzle reel of Ovechkin. And a composition of Erik Karlsson. Nice hit on the lane. Beautiful. That's for Chris. Chris, again, number 3, 23-24 extended. Actually, let's finish with these base. Chris is on fire. Chris is definitely winning this back race. He has no guns in his stack, but 2 numbered cards, 2 serialed cards. Beehive Rookie, red, 64-250. Brock Faber. A Seeing Red of Dylan Cousins. And a regular Beehive of Alex Ovechkin. Yeah, I will definitely check the Lane Hudson. That was for Chris. No guns for Chris, but 2 serialed cards for Chris. Now, last pack, 25 Series 1 for Brian. A Speckle Aimbots of Adrian Kempe. Kyle McLean, Young Guns, Islanders, and Carter Verhaeghe on the UD Portraits, Florida. Lane Hudson. No, I wouldn't send in this Lane Hudson. I already see some surface. Some surface just over here, like which rubs off on the corner. Can't tell it really here. But there's a bit of whitening on that corner. And on the top right corner too. I wouldn't send this one in. I wouldn't roll it. The canvas was, not the canvas, sorry, the portrait was much better. But still a high quality hit, Chris. High quality. The Faber? Let's check the Faber too. No, same thing. Heavy whitening. As soon as it's got heavy whitening. It's got visible whitening on this whole left edge and on the right edge too. Corner, back. No, I would not send either or. Yeah, well, listeners, not going. If you could tell that corner there, it's whitened completely. No go on the Beehive, and no go on the Faber either, but great hits, guys. Great hits, great hits. Beautiful hits. Charlie Q, good morning. It was a pleasure. Honestly, it was a pleasure for me to do that. Those pack races. Great hits all around. I can't believe we didn't see X. I can't believe we didn't see Demi. Demi and Sully again. It's like I know they're gonna come in like with fury and in a flurry. But we just can't get them. We just couldn't get them tonight. We did so much. We just couldn't get. Okay, we didn't do much series 2, but still, it's like what's going on? Where are they? Anywho, c'est la vie, right? Tomorrow's another day, or today's another day. Chris, Brian, pleasure always. TikTok, Kelly, Charlie, Bruce, Synapse, guys. Good night. It was a great show. Toto, gotta go. Toto Taiwood. Guys, peace, love, and collect 540. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Good night, everybody.